Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful to have your company here. Have I got a wonderful day for you? Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. The birds are singing, and have I got a great deal for you? Right, something to get the ball rolling. It is our set of 60 quilters and sewers clips. And now these are from Millwood. You get 60. They come in this really handy zip lock bag, and you get all sorts of different colours. Quilters use these for bindings. They're brilliant for bag making, where you're holding lots of thick layers together. Don't bend your pins, don't ruin your pins. Use clips instead. Fantastic if you're dressmaking as well, particularly if you're using thicker fabrics. Much loved on the Sewing Bee and much loved by everyone here too. 60 quilters clips. Now the normal price is $11.99. That is already a fantastic price, amazing price. If we do a comparison with a box of Clover Wonder Clips on our own website, 50 of them, not 60 this time, 50 of them, same size, same thing, $32.99. They come in a little plastic box, which is cute, but equally $32.99, £21 more for 10 clips less. Okay, and it's our early bird, which means we're going to do this under £10, $9.99 for 60. Fantastic deal. I've got double figures of these. So if you want to top up your stash of quilters clips, this is the best chance to do it. Something that often we are not aware of is that the flat side, which is the side that should go on top so you can see it, has got little lines on it. These mark your seam lines. So if you want to mark a 3/8 or a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you can position your clips to kind of mark out your seam allowance. Lots of you multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. For 3 bags, you would still pay less than a box of 50 Clover Wonder Clips, and you would get 180 for $29.97 instead of $32.99 for 50 Clover Wonder Clips. There is a price comparison. That is our own website. Morning to Teresa. She says, I follow you as I'm learning sewing. That is brilliant news. Keep watching. We've got some amazing guests today. Chantal says, good morning, gorgeous, chirpy Stuart. Thank you. I had my wonderful nights in London. I am absolutely full of beans. The batteries are full. Sandra says, morning, my lovely. I'm lying on the couch, suffering from a cold. Watching you will cheer me up. It had better, Sandra. I hope so. Lots of fluids. Relax. Take time for yourself, and sending you a kiss. Anne says, morning, lovely Stuart. Good morning to you. Chantal says, oh, I didn't know that about the clips. I've always used mine the wrong way round. Well, you can use them any way round you like, my love. And lots of people do use it with the rounded side on top. But if you use them this way up, you can use that little seam marker, that seam guide there. Well, it's just useful, isn't it? It's there if you want to use it. Mo says, morning, handsome. I'm going to miss you. I'm heading to a craft fair. Well, just make sure you have a fantastic time, Mo. Let me know what you do. All right, let's do the menu. Keep going through for your amazing deal on Quilters Clips. Here we go. This is what's coming up today. 8 a.m. we've got new fabrics. They are gorgeous. At 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is here. She absolutely wowed us with her Chumleys, and Chumleys have gone all Christmassy and wintry. We've got the reindeer, we've got the polar bear and the penguin. We've got patterns, brand new patterns, digital and physical. We've also got full kits to make any of those. They're amazing value, super cute. I can't decide which, possibly the polar bear. Can't decide. Now, I just need to let you know, those kits are already flying out. So I would shop ahead. You can go to our website, allthewsewingstreet.com, click on coming up on today's show, and you can pre-order and get your order in nice and early. That way you won't miss out. Right, back to the menu. We've also got the previous Chumleys, the chicken, the cat, the dog, the mouse and the cow, patterns only, no kits, but we do have fabrics by the half metre, so you can make up your own kits and do Chumleys your way. Now, at 10 o'clock, I am joined by the wonderful Anna-Louise Pickering with Pollyanna Pickering, Halloween and autumn projects. We've got some gorgeous panels. We've got a very, very special signed limited edition print. It is so beautiful. We've got autumnal dogs. Cute, they're on a panel. That's absolutely gorgeous. We've also, this fox is very special. This is a very, very exclusive limited edition print, and it's signed by Pollyanna herself. There are only 250 in the limited edition. We have got a tiny number of them. You can frame them yourself and make something really special out of this gorgeous artwork. We've also got some fabulous art canvases. We've got some summer birds placemats as well, which are beautiful, all featuring the divine painting of Pollyanna Pickering. Now, at 11 o'clock, oh, what a special hour. We've got bag making with Debbie Shaw. We've got some amazing hardware. We've got some incredible kits. This is stunning, is it not? Gorgeous. A kit for that. Love them. Fabric, the frame, the pattern, everything included. Have a look at this. The hardware on that is absolutely gorgeous. We're calling them strap anchors, but I think they look like icicles. What about you? Aren't they beautiful? Again, we've got kits. Shop ahead. That's the smart way to shop. Shop ahead, and then you know that you've got everything you want before everyone gets really excited in the show. Right, finally then, at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss Out on pre-cuts. I have already genuinely spotted a few things in the hour that I want to order. I'm just going to say, butiks. Right. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Our early bird today, just one last look. We have got a set of 60 quilters clips. They come in a zip top bag. The price is amazing. Regular price $11.99. This is for 60 in a bag, 60 of them for $11.99. We are crashing under £10. Brilliant, great gift, Christmas gift for a quilter, sewer, bag maker, dressmaker. If you go onto our website and buy a box of 50 Clover Wonder Clips, you will pay $32.99. You could buy 3 bags of this, 180 of our Millwood Wonder Clips, quilters clips rather, for under £30. Just saying. Absolutely fab. Right, we're going to crack on. Brand new fabrics. We're going to start with Spice and Toasted. Now, as lots of you will know, I have just got back from Ali Pali, the knitting and stitching show, and I actually bought all of these fabrics there, and I didn't even know they were going to be on the show. So I'm still thinking about buying more, because these are a bit of me. They really are. I mean, they're not literally a bit of me, but they are absolutely gorgeous. This is called Toasted. This is called Spice Trail? Spice Market, thank you. Spice Market. So Toasted and Spice Market. And they're both by Jo Morton, who is one of my favourite moda designers. We've got them by the half metre, but we've also got them in 2 bundles of 6. Let's start with toasted. I just want you to be aware, though, that these are... You're kidding. Now you're breaking my heart. Oh, Hannah, they're £6.49 a half metre. Let's start with spice. Let's do what you want to do, Hannah. You're the boss. Here they are, and they are the most delicious shades of turmeric and ochre and a deep nutty brown and this fabulous fiery gold. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, autumny, but also just delicious for any time of year. Oh, stop it now. They're £6.49 a half metre, and now we're going to take an extra £5 off. What did I do in London? I really have kicked myself, haven't I? I have... £33.94. Well, you might as well have the bargain. I'm definitely buying some more now. So, gosh, what does that take my per half? £5.65 a half metre in the bundle. £5.65 a half metre. Now, of course, there's your obvious binding choice. I would say sashings, borders, but also if you were making something like a, you know, Puss in the Corner, where you've got like a 9 patch, and you've got your 4 squares in the corners, a big square in the centre, and then rectangles. I would use this for those rectangles because you get a lot of bang for your buck there with that striped fabric. This is... Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm saying Moda. Jo was a Moda designer. It's now Andover. She's now Andover, of course she is. But she's bringing that same gorgeous style. Country, a little bit Civil War. I love these fabrics so much. They're really rich and delicious. We've put Makawa in the graphics. They distribute Andover, but yeah, they're made by an American company called Andover. Those are just gorgeous. Now, a third of the stock is already spoken for at £5.64. This is like a sale show, but it's brand new. It is brand new. Now, just a little heads up, I release my next instalment of We Love Quilting the weekend of the start of November, the 1st and 2nd of November. I'm just going to say, stock up now. Stock up now. They are absolutely gorgeous. Think about log cabins. Think about quilts from the country. And all those wonderful, warm, delicious colours there. Gayna's messaged. She says, morning, Stuart and everyone. I've been in bed with flu most of the week. That is absolutely rotten, Gayna. I'm so sorry that you're feeling unwell. Just refreshed my screen and lost your message. Here we go. Most of the week. But the company of you all at Sewing Street has been a wonderful tonic. Oh, I'm glad. She says, thank you to everyone for your sassy humour that's made me smile. I love that. Your sassy humour. Would that be John? Would that be John? John's sassy, isn't he? We love him for that. Sassy and saucy and wonderful. Thank you. And listen, I hope you've turned a corner now. A week feeling rotten sounds like more than enough. Half the stock. I know you want to see toasted as well. Now, let me just say that at Ali Pali, I bought everything in both ranges because they could be from the same range, couldn't they? Because they work so well. These really rich, warm creams and tans, they go beyond cream, don't they? They're like sort of really, well, toasted. Just go perfectly. Carol from Cambridge, she says, morning, Stuart. This range is great. I'm thinking of buying, yes, some to make the quilted jacket from Quilts from the Country. That would look amazing, Carol. Please, please do that and send me pictures. That would be Really lovely. Really lovely. And also the slippers from Quilts from the Country. You could make everybody toasted slippers. That's what this range is called. Again, though, if you're making, say, log cabins, if you've got my volume 2, We Love Quilting, and that's got 4 different patterns for different log cabins. I did a William Morris Manx log cabin, and I used really warm, rich shades for my lights. I mean, usually we might think of very light cream, white on whites for that, but I wanted to go rich and warm. These are perfect. $33.94. Gosh, apparently our pictures on the website have been taken from space, so they're like tiny. Let me show you a really good look at these fabrics, like a paisley design. And so different design, but both a kind of paisley look. They are really gorgeous, aren't they? Again, you've got that lovely stripe. Don't ever, ever feel intimidated by stripes or directional fabrics. They bring such joy and movement to a project. This diagonal plaid, again, amazing cut up. And again, so warm. Absolutely lovely. Oh, Hilary, we're on the same wavelength. She says, I adore Jo Morton fabric, don't we just? Now, this is an amazing deal because it's already an amazing price. At $33.94, your per half metre price is £6. Before the crash is £6.49, okay, per half metre. But we're about to take £5 off this price. You're not paying $33.94. You're going to save an extra £5. Oh, is that this? Oh, sorry. It should be $38.94. Sorry, I didn't even see you do that, Hannah. I was so busy reading lovely messages. That is your price, $33.94. Thank you. But that means that your per half metre price is £5.65. Bonkers. Bonkers. Good morning, Jan. She says, morning, Stuart and all. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Lovely in linen. Thank you. Had to give it another iron this morning because it was creased. Rich wrinkles. Gillian says, good morning, Stuart and T. Good morning. I think it's time to say hi to the team. Let's go to the gallery and say hello. Hannah is producing today, looking very busy there. Hi. Michael, lovely Michael, is directing. Hey, Michael. And Millie, forever in shadow. Out you come. Come on. Come on. There she is. Hi. We did actually get Millie on camera the other day, just so you know that she's a real person. $33.94. Huge amount of the stock has already gone. This is a staple. I mean, absolutely, yes, it will work brilliantly with Spice Market. You could combine the two, 12 half metres, and then you've got just an incredible palette for a quilt. But this will go in your stash and use it time and again, single figures now. I'm going to pop this to one side here on this side. Okay, that's your graphic on the left. And then on the right, we're going to pop the details for Spice Market because, of course, they work apart, but they also work so incredibly well together that if you can, I would go both. I certainly did. Cut that. Absolutely gorgeous. Really luscious. I can get a little ruler and then I can show you a sense of scale. Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I actually bought some like kind of slaty blues as well to mix in because kind of copper and slaty blues and even sort of into turquoisey blues looks really good together. Think of like copper and verdigris together. Absolutely classic. So I'm going to try mixing some of those into my colour palette, but just as they are, lovely. Now, toasted is in real danger because right now there are way more of you with that in your basket. I've only got very, very low teens. I mean, nothing when you've all checked out, and disappointment for some of you. I know, well, yeah, sorry, I'm not laughing at disappointment, but yes, I'm laughing at my own cleverness. Yeah, but just gorgeous and such a brilliant price. Now, you can buy these by the half metre, but when you're only paying £5 and change per half metre in the bundle, I would go for it. Really in danger now, fast approaching single figures. I don't even have teens left. Well, keep an eye on that and I'll keep you posted. Right, let's do these by the half metre. I'm going to start with these two lovely patterned paisleys. Yeah, 71 first. This has got a touch of deep moss green. The leaves in the background are like a deep moss green, a little bit of kind of cheddary gold in there, and then that wonderful warm tan background. Now, you could make a real feature of this fabric if you wanted to, in quite a subtle, soft, gentle quilt, or this could be your background, this could be your neutral. You could beautifully use this in cut, in borders. It does have a nice sort of regular repeat, but equally you could cut this anywhere and it's going to look fantastic. 649.5 metre. It's the kind of thing that, you know, a metre or so is going to go really well in your stash and be useful for a lot of different projects. Yummy, that one. And then if you want sort of all golden cream, don't ever worry, though, that there's like a little bit of green in there and you think, well, there's no green in my project. I'm going to put this with blue. It doesn't matter. You know, little subtle touches like that only add visual interest. They certainly don't detract. And actually, within a quilt that got blues in it, they would almost read as blues. It's funny how your brain interprets colour differently. OK, here's the one that's all milk tea. Oh, now there's a thought. Milk tea. Yes, please. Just a milky tea. Sam just messaged in. She says, are you going to do the voices for the Chumleys today? Because it'll start me coughing. Oh, love, I don't want to do that. But warning, I probably will. I might have already been practicing them. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But I've only got like a bolt, less than a bolt of this left. These would also be absolutely gorgeous on the back of a gorgeous toasty quilt, wouldn't they? Right, let's do this gorgeous, ending 7-3. This gorgeous diagonal plaid. I'll just give you a sense of scale. Oh, there's inches. Amanda says, good morning, Stuart. I went to Ali Pali yesterday, my first time. It was brilliant, but I was very tired when I got home. Amanda, yes, yes, and yes. I get that. It is. I mean, it was really buzzing, really buzzing. It was a fantastic show, and well done to the organisers. I loved it. I had 2 days there, and it was just full of energy. Lovely. But yeah, sore feet, sore wallet at the end as well, but nice to lay down. I wish, yes, I know, I should have. I'll just get more. Steph says, the Chumleys, who are they? Have a look on the website. Coming up, look at these little cuties. Christmas Chumleys. Like a 1970s boy band. Songs from the Mountains by the Chumleys. Christmas with the Chumleys, gorgeous. All your favourites. 649, a half metre. We've also got that in a gorgeous kind of more nutty brown. Again, this would work so well with things like navies, blues, things like that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the detail as well. Just luscious. I've got so much lovely fabric on the show today. A fabulous stripe, yes please, ending 39. The quality of this fabric incidentally, is gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Again, bindings, borders in your blocks. So look, your stripe, this stripe here, about 1/2 inch wide. Ribbons almost, and it would be really nice to fussy cut that. Fab, aren't they? And all this detail. I'm just going to show you as well the selvage. Look at all those different colours within. Lovely shading. And then last of all from the toasted range is very useful, this paisley. Again, this could very much be your neutral throughout your quilt, your background. That's that kind of sort of soft, tan, warm and rich, milky tea, old ivory. Old ivory, 649.5 metre, but that bundle, let me tell you what we've got left. Let me show you the details. If you haven't got involved with this bundle, there is still time. I've got 8 bundles not checked out, but there's 20 of you with it in your baskets. So way more than double want this bundle. £5.65 per half metre, which sounds like a bargain to me. It is an absolute bargain. But be quick on your checkout. If you want to put that in your basket right now, you still can, even though there's more than 20 of you want it. If you put it in your basket now and check out, the bundle's yours. £33.94. These are those staples. Gorgeous. Right, we've also got, remember, the Spice Market. This bundle, single figures. 21 of you have checked out your bundles. Well done. Those are yours. I've got 9 left. I've got 9 left and way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed. We made as many as we could. This is your chance. £33.94. Under £6 a half metre. It's absolutely amazing. Let's do the half metres. Stripey first. Yes. It's been really popular. Now, if I just grab toasted, look, it's the same design. It's the same design, but with this incredible rich kind of cheddar and gold. Really warm, rich tones. Little bit of black in there as well. Fabulous. Licorice. Licorice. Yum. Right. Plaids. 2 different plaids. Let's do 73 first. That's this rich, sort of nutty brown. Brazil nut brown. Love that. Absolutely love that. When you're cutting this, cut single layers at a time. Get it nice and straight. It's printed beautifully straight, so it's going to cut beautifully as well. But just do it in single layers. That's in clove. What a nice description of brown, clove. Then the gold one. I'll just pop the clove one by the side so you can see. Gaynor from, I'm not sure where she's from, says, good morning, Stuart. Looking forward to the Sewing Street Comedy Hour with the Chumleys. Funniest hour on Sewing Street ever. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. They are really cute characters. Ah, look, there they are, watching me on the telly. Why wouldn't you? That's brilliant, Michael. I love it. I love it. Again, not even a bolt of this one left. You will need to be quick. And remember, it's cut for you. So if you want 1.5 meters, say for a border, 3 units, ending 3.9. Very rich, this one. Kind of that gorgeous, deep terracotta is that colour that's coming through strongest for me. Very rich, isn't it? Tamarind. Now, I do love tamarind sauce. Yummy. Slightly sour and gorgeous, countering the taste of the spices. Very yummy. Next up, ending 3-1. Just love them. Almost like little pumpkins called cat's eyes in cumin. Cumin. Americans say come in, don't they? Come in. Come in and oregano. Oregano and cumin. And then this one, which is ending 5-0. There we go. What's this one? Anise. Anise. Star anise. Oh, I love them. Mulled wine. Sorry, I don't know why I just shouted that out. Mulled wine. Oh, lovely. But remember, you can also get that bundle. Best price in the bundle. Let's do the flannels next. Now, I've got a mega bundle, but Hannah had to come through and confess to me that we've only got one of these bundles. So it's fastest finger, because if you don't buy it, I will. You've got, these are all absolutely gorgeous. They're Moda Prairie Gatherings. They are brushed cotton, lightly brushed. It is super soft. Look at that. You're saving £7.49. It's £82.39 for the bundle. You've got the penny. I'll just open this so you can see. It's sort of printed edge to wear. How good. It's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. But I've got these by the ½ metre so I can still show you. And I've got a couple of panels. Do you know what? Why don't we start with the panels? Let's start with the panels. On a cream background first. I would be really fast on this because these are amazing. These are on, look, that is divine. I'm going to lay it down so you can see. So you've got basically, it's like they're blocks. You could cut them out as individual blocks. You could cut them out in pairs. You could just wad them, back them, bind them, and have like sort of big oversized coasters if you wanted to as well. You can totally use these as you would quilt weight cotton. You're thinking borrow, layered, and yeah, lovely. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then on one end, look, you get like a row of large circles. It's really cool fabric, isn't it? Now, this is pre-cut, 60 centimetres panel. This right here is what you get. I think that's fabulous. So many creative ways you could use this. You could cut round them and then border around them, sew it together to make a very easy quilt. Now, we've also got that panel in blue. So you know what I'm going to say. One of each, cut out the blocks, sew them together in a checkerboard. Look at this. Oh, that is so rich and inviting, isn't it? And all together, let me add them up. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 15 of these blocks, 15 of those, and then your strip down the end features 7 of the large. I mean, if you were going to make a cushion, I would definitely hold that bit back for the envelope back on a cushion. That would be really lovely. Or if you were making a bag, you could use that on the flap, perhaps. Loads of creative ways you could use this. It's not going to hang about for very long. You can absolutely mix these with quilt weight cottons, by the way. So even if you're buying 1 or 2 of these, mix and match them with your regular quilt weight cottons for something very special. Right, now, we've got all over. These are called, this style, by the way, is called a penny rug. So it's quite a thing, you know, cutting out in wool, cutting out circles, stacking them, blanket stitching them together to create little rugs and placemats and stuff like that. This is a sort of cheap version, if you like. This is what you get in 1/2 metre. Now, just look at that. Now, what about a quilted jacket made in this? Or a quilted weekender? Or a quilted, any kind of bag? Excuse me, frankly, any kind of bag made in this would look gorgeous. It would also be really lovely to border or back a quilt. You could do an absolutely gorgeous quilt with this. It's stunning. It's stunning. The indigo blue proving incredibly popular as well. It is that sort of dark, rich colours, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, that is a really special fabric. Every single one of you that has checked out on this fabric, by the way, has multi-bought. Now, I just want to let you know that although we can see how many of you have this in your basket, we cannot see how many units you're buying until you check out, which means you might easily want to buy 3 meters of this if you're going to make yourself a lovely big quilted coat, say, with it. You might want 3 or 3.5 meters. All our stock could be gone just like that. And now we're all thinking of a gorgeous quilted jacket, coat, waistcoat, a cover-up, something like that would be amazing done in these. Even something like Alison Marion's crossover apron would look gorgeous. Delia says, good morning, Stuart team and all. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Happy Sunday to you. Beautiful, isn't it? But also if you want quick table mats, table runner, you literally just cut it out, bit of quilting, bind it, you're done. You're done. Scatter cushions. Oh yeah, leather Chesterfield, something like that. Scatter cushions would be lovely. Even just a really quick, simple throw. Just this, backed with another fabric, maybe something like a fleece. Just sew round, right sides together, sew around the edge, leave a gap, turn it through, and close the gap. And you've got a really simple, quick, snuggly blanket. Amazing. Keep an eye on that one because that one could easily sell out. Let me have a little. Yes, the stripes. Oh, they are gorgeous. I'm just going to pop these here just so you can see where we go. I mean, hello. That is absolutely stunning. Just those. Very snuggly, very homely. We'll get there in a second. Right now, I want to show you these beauties. I'm going to start with this one. Instantly, I want pajamas. I want pajamas. I will make my own pajamas, Hannah. I don't want you to make them for me. No offence. Look, a dressing gown, a house coat. Oh, Kate says that's blown it. Couldn't resist the blue. I'm ready to do a revamp of the lounge. Easy though, Kate. Easy, isn't it? So lovely. And like you say, you can really revamp your space with a few cushions and a throw. It doesn't have to be anything that's going to take up loads of time. Weekend makes, and you're done. You're there. You're ready for autumn. Ready to snuggle. This is delicious. It's so buttery. It's so buttery. Gorgeous. Also would make the most divine binding. I'm just going to grab this because what I'm thinking is if you were doing pretty much anything with this fabric, there is your beautiful binding. Equally though, look, you could absolutely mix these fabrics They pick out. I said earlier, didn't I, that I was picking some slaty blues to go with these fabrics. You can mix and match these. You absolutely can. We're getting autumny and snuggly here. My car this morning pinged a little alarm as I was driving along to tell me that it was 4 degrees. Not ready for that. Not ready for that. And misty. Excuse me. Right, multi now. Again, very, very lovely for snuggly lounge pants. Or a gorgeously soft top, like a tunic style top, would be really lovely in this. Now, Hannah, a little thing for you, just to mull. Hazel's messaged me on Facebook to say, morning, these are beautiful fabrics. Thank you, they are good, aren't they? Info, please. When is the advent calendar arriving to purchase? We are being teased with the advert. We have not had a date released yet, I'm afraid, Hazel. We will let you know as soon as we know, but even we don't know when it's being released at the moment. So hang fire. I shall let you know as soon as I know. It's soon. It should be this month, but that's all we're guessing, basically. Right. Okay. Gorgeous. Absolutely love that. Really sweet. Okay, I'm going to bring these fabrics back in now. I sometimes really like to show you the fabrics all together because if you want something quick, simple, easy, just that. Half a metre of each. It could be big squares, half square triangles. It could be a simple rail fence. You don't need to do anything difficult or complex with these fabrics. Just enjoy. As Steph says, I see you on the chuck wagon with a ladle in your hand, Stuart. I can't disagree. In a plaid shirt, in one of these. But, you know, snuggly, gorgeously warm. Let's start with these fabulous pumpkin oranges. If you love quilting antics, and anything quilting antics do, you are going to want some of this, aren't you? I think so. Let's do the plaid. Ending 6/4. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I am going to be making a few fabric pumpkins next week, I think. I feel rather inspired. I love a fabric pumpkin, I can't deny it. And I'm having a little Halloween-y party, which is more autumny than Halloween. And these would make a rather nice table centre. Or simple cushions. I would still put some H640 or wadding on the back, a little bit of gentle quilting, and that will just be bouncy and snuggly and wonderful. £7.49 a half metre, easy. Next up, I have got ND46. I do think the thing it would be just to get a half metre of each of these, because that way you're going to have the range of colours, the range of designs, and they will just all work so well together. This is called Stitched Grid. Again, mix and match. Lovely for bag making as well, but they are a quilt weight cotton. They feel a little thicker in your hand, slightly, you know, and that's because of the brushed surface, but they behave just like quilt weight cottons. They cut and sew the same, wash and wear them just the same, except they're so soft and snuggly, but mix them with quilt weight cotton too. This would be really nice with Tilda, mixed with Tilda in your lovely rusty autumny shades. If you've got any of creating memories in the fall colourway, gorgeous. This one really looks like a wool tweed fabric, doesn't it? Now, sometimes wool can be a bit scratchy, a bit itchy, not so nice on the skin, even on something like a cushion. I've sat down before now on a sofa with woolen cushions and thought, oh, that's so inviting, and then sat down, and they're kind of scratchy. This is buttery. So buttery, and it still has the look. That's why I'm thinking quilting antiques, you know, the pumpkin applique and things like that. Just lovely. Now with pumpkin orange, the most natural pairing is slatey blue. And I've got two gorgeous fabrics here, both already going. Let's do this one first. But again, super smart if you wanted to do dressmaking with that. A shacket, an overshirt. I was sporting a rather lovely overshirt at Ali Pali on Friday. I got lots of lovely kind comments about it. I'm rather tempted. Very nice. 749.5 metre in indigo flannel. Would mix very nicely with the pumpkin oranges. And then a smaller scale ending 20. This is all lovely and rich, isn't it? It has got such a wonderful depth of colour, hasn't it? Now you could also make some really quick and easy scarves, snuggly scarves, snoods, little wraparound scarves as well to keep out the chill. Hey, Kate, these would go rather nicely with your blue colour scheme. And then the last three fabrics in this range I've got are these wonderful warm tans. Now I'm going to start with this one because this is the one that's very much like that sort of wool tweed, isn't it? But it's a cotton, a brushed cotton, but it has the look. Oh, wow. Somehow this one feels even softer than the others. That's, lovely. Honestly, when you get these home, I defy you not to just sit stroking them for half an hour. They're so yummy. Again, pretty limited stocks. Don't hang about. Let's do the big scale. Keep going through for these, won't you? Don't forget to check out your basket, especially if you want a bit of all of them. Oh, yummy. I'm just going to show you against a tape measure so you can see the scale of this one. So this is about an inch or so across, slightly more on the 1.25 inches or so. Great colours. And then the last one, Sally's messaged on Facebook. She says, just found your Japanese rice bag. Would these wonderful fabrics work with these? And would you use batting or H640 as a backing? Good idea, Sally. Japanese rice bag, one of the patterns in Make 100 Bags, my new bag book. Yes, absolutely. Anything that you would use quilt weight cotton for, you can use these brush cottons for. They'd be wonderful. If you want it as a bag, I would use either H630, H640 or regular quilt batting. You could use something like a polyester batting, or you could use an 80-20 or a cotton bamboo. Any of those would work. If you want to use it more as almost like a box container, I sometimes put plants in them. They look gorgeous. And you can leave the tabs off if you want, if you're going to use it for that. Then I would use Bose Linar form, and then you'll have a firmer, more rigid, and it's not so important that it closes in at the top. But if you're making a bag, H640 or wadding, perfect. That's the last one. Gorgeous kind of mushroomy colour. Right, keep going through on all of those. What a wonderful collection. They are just gorgeous. Now, that's all very autumny, but if you can't let go of summer yet, or you want something that will be year-round, Nantucket Summer. It's a brand new range from Moda. I've only got the bundle on the show today. You have got the most incredible colourways. I've got single figures and a very nice crash. You're getting 1.5 meters of this fabulous fabric for free. 176.80. You get a lot in this bundle. You get a lot. Navies, sky blue, and this wonderful pop of fresh green. I think I'm going to pop that one there. You're saving over £20. In fact, just shy of £30 on this bundle. Look at these wonderful, wonderful colours. I'm actually going to split this up again. The plaid in this range is divine. I made some bags using this range, which I meant to bring in and forgot. Apologies. Just look at that. We only launched this 6 days ago and we are already down to single figures on this bundle. Those are, look, we can't make any more of these. We cannot make any more of these. It's been very, very popular by the half metre, but your best value is in the collection. How beautiful. Incredible quality cotton, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Perfect for quilt making, bag making, home deck, and just really sophisticated. If you want to see the things I made out of it, actually have a look on my Facebook or my Instagram, Stuart Hillard Makes, and you'll be able to see I made a gorgeous essential purse, and I actually made a Japanese rice bag out of the greens using the pattern from Make 100 Bags. So if you want to reproduce that, this is the bundle to go for. This plaid is my favourite fabric in the whole collection. A window pane check. I just think it is so smart. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm also loving this stripe. I have to confess, I think the reason why we can't do any more of this bundle is because I used this the other day and sold it out. Yeah, sorry. But you see, the fabrics will mix and match with lots of others. You know I love a blue quilt. Oh, I've only got 6 left. Sorry. It is lush, though. If you want to make a blue and white quilt, you could just grab these, right? So those are just the blues through all those shades. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. You've also got some absolutely luscious greens. Actually, if you recently bought any of the Moda, we did a collection that was all greens, and there was another collection that was all purples, lilacs. The greens, again, would mix so beautifully well. These fabrics are your bridge fabrics. They have a little bit of the blues and a little bit of the green mixed in as well. If you add a little bit of green into this palette, it does bring life. It really does. You don't have to. You've plenty in the collection, in that bundle, to do a blue quilt and use these in a different quilt. And that is certainly a great option. 11.5 metres in total. This is the dream, isn't it? Absolute dream of a bundle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I really need this. Now, a very beautiful addition, or alternative maybe. We've got a solids bundle to go with, using our Rose and Hubble solids. And this is actually a really, really lovely bundle in its own right. You've got the 3 blues. You've got a couple of really fresh greens. And you've got that beautiful ivory. So these are your 6 fabrics that you get. A £3 saving. I don't know why we've done that really, because it was already amazing value. £20.94. Fab. I'm just going to bring that mega bundle back in. So, there we go. Right. There we are. And then look, There's our look how beautifully that goes. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really complements it well. That would be more difficult, much more difficult to do yourself looking through on the website. It's great to have that bundle done for you. But you could also just be inspired by that palette and go for the solids and make something all your own. Do you know what would be really nice? You know my Sierra Nevada quilt or my New Mexico quilt done in this palette. It would be so... Now I'm going to do that. I want to do that now. I would do a mixture, though, of these prints and solids together. I haven't done a print version. I must. Deborah's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and team. Will you be at Knit and Stitch Show at Harrogate in November? I will check the dates, Deborah. I want to be, and I will be if I can. If I'm not here, then I will. Francis from Greater London's message to say, hi Stuart, met you on Friday at Alexandra Palace. How lovely you are. Oh, thank you so much. She says, my friend said I had a smile on my face all day after you gave a lovely hug. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wasn't it a lovely show? Margaret says, Margaret on the scooter wants to say hi to Stuart. They met this Thursday and said it was great to meet him. He's a lovely man. Thank you. I'm getting that on a T-shirt. I'm getting that on a T-shirt. The whole message. Or maybe just he's a lovely man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, and just underneath says Margaret. Yes. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to move this out of the way for a second. I'm going to keep the solids handy because I just want to show you that. Now, this is totally left field and different, but we've got this fabric here. Now, this absolutely doesn't go with Nantucket, or maybe it does for a backing, but I'm just thinking... Ooh, I've only got 2.5 meters of this left, but I'll just show it you on its own. Well done if you managed to get some. 2.5 meters left. Look at the price. Look at the price. $3.99.5 meter. It's 100% cotton. It's 15 of you with it in your baskets. Fastest fingers. 1 meter left. I would quilt that with glow-in-the-dark thread. Fun. The Chumleys, by the way, are absolutely flying and going wild. They've been partying all morning. We'll have to clean the green room later. It's an absolute tip. Debbie, sure, what have you done? But the website is going wild. If you want to get hold of the Christmas Chumleys, the reindeer, the polar bear, the penguin, cute as buttons. Next hour, Debbie is already poised and ready. I love them. I love them. But shop ahead on those, please. Also, this is about to sell out your complimentary bundle. It's very, very popular. £20.94. Whether you're going for Nantucket summer or not, this is just a beautifully put together bundle of solids that could just kickstart your creativity. Let's have one more look at Nantucket summer. Nantucket summer. I have split it there in a way to the blues, and then the blues, greens, and the greens. However, mix and match, put them all together in a quilt. Absolutely divine. I have got 3 bundles left. They're all in baskets. If you want this bundle, I would just urge you to check out or miss out, I'm afraid. We won't ever be able to make this bundle again. And, you know, we've had this conversation before. It's irritating and annoying. But with these fabric ranges, it is one and done. Even the ones we absolutely fall in love with and never, ever want to sell out, They are printed once, and when they're sold, we never see them again. And it's a real pity, but it just means when you see something you fall in love with, you've just got to go for it. Oh, no, that's relationship advice. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, it is. It's what I said to Charlie. You've got one chance, Charlie. You get one chance. Run now, or you're mine forever. And he stayed. He stayed. Oh, do you know, I have not seen him for 7 whole days, and I am missing him. I will see him this afternoon. He's making a roast dinner. Yes. Yeah, he's currently cleaning the house like a mad thing. Yeah. All of that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, I need to go and have a quick lie down, because if I'm going to have the energy for the next hour, it's the Chumleys and, more importantly, Debbie Shaw after the break.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Can you believe it's Amber Makes' 5th birthday, the 14th, with a whole day dedicated to Amber Makes? So Amy and I have been really busy preparing for months now. So 8 o'clock, we've got the next instalment of Block of the Month. It's the Maple Leaf Block. 9 o'clock, oh, it's all my favourite tools. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to bring back the Christmas pudding hat and his friends. 10 o'clock, it's this brand new velvet quilt and cushion made with velvet and calico, very special just for Sewing Street. Then at 11 o'clock, another brand new kit, the very useful bag, 4 different bags that you're going to want to make for everyone this Christmas. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off with the best of Amber Makes, which is basically just my favourites. There's also going to be a giveaway, so everyone who shops will be entered into a prize draw for some really special things. So hope you can celebrate with me and Amy for our Amber Makes 5th anniversary day.
Mr.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
My favourite Chumley is here. It's Debbie Shaw, everybody.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hello, you.
Hello, you're right.
Oh, very well. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Excellent.
Very
You are
excited.
very, very good, Debbie. You are a very, very good designer. And also, you have absolutely blown up the internet this morning. The Chumleys are back. Just launched a couple of weeks ago in their farmyard form.
They did, yeah.
Absolutely wrecked the place. Here they are watching TV. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now we've gone all Christmassy with the Christmas Chumleys.
We have, so they've arrived on their set. They actually got here yesterday. I wasn't expecting them, but they just appeared on the set behind me. So yeah, they've slayed in. I was going to say from the North Pole, but I'm going to be corrected because I think penguins are only in the South Pole.
Or Australia.
No, really?
You get penguins in Australia.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who knew? And South America, I think.
Oh, I didn't know.
South Africa.
Oh, they're really common, aren't they?
Well, that's just blown you out the water. They're only in the South Pole, except they're not. Well, they're lovely. Well, to be fair, Debbie, your penguins are in the studio right now, but only very briefly because it's about to sell out. This is Pip, the penguin, wearing gorgeous little ear muffs. So cute. I've only got 15 bundles left. We had hundreds. You've done exactly as I asked you to and shopped ahead, but it does mean that we've very little left. Hi, Debbie and Stuart. I couldn't resist. So cute characters, and I missed them when they were on last time, so couldn't resist and bought today's kits and all the patterns.
Oh, well done. Thank you.
Well
so
done,
glad
Jeanette.
you like it. Look at it.
We have got the farmyard versions, but they're just patterns only, so you can still get them and get the fabric right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right, Pip. In Pip, Pip's brand new, adorable, the penguin. You get the full pattern in your kit. You also get your white polar fleece, plenty of that, plenty of your gorgeous soft boucle. I mean, for the earmuffs, look, you're only doing these, but you've got loads. We can have enough to make more than one.
I'm thinking, because that's a big fat quarter.
Yep.
If you're only using 2 circles,
Yep.
you've got enough left to probably make the cat, or certainly if you wanted to make the little mouse.
What a good idea.
In teddy fleece instead of in the polar fleece.
We'll give you the patterns for these in just a sec. That's a brilliant idea. The kit has now sold out for Pip, but I'll show you what you're getting. You're getting your black boucle as well. You're also getting felt in black and the tan for the beak and feet, and also some pink as
Pink's
well.
the headband.
For the little headband, perfect. You'll just need a skein of white embroidery floss to do the highlight of the eyes, but that's all. Some toy stuffing as well, of course, we've got them on the show. Well done if you got that. Now, if you missed out on the bundle, don't miss out on the pattern. This is the physical pattern. It is £9.99. Brand new today.
Yes, absolutely. Not available anywhere else at the moment, so it's a proper exclusive launch.
Fantastic. Derek's message. Hi, Derek. He says, hi, Debbie and Stuart. Can't resist a penguin.
Well, pick up one then.
Debbie's available for pantomime. I just want to point that out. If anybody's
Oh, no, I'm not.
I've been waiting for the call for years, Debbie. Still nothing.
I did a panto in the late 80s. I was Aladdin.
Oh.
And I didn't slap my thigh once.
No.
No, I know.
What was that all about? Did they tell you not to?
No, I never thought.
Oh.
I should have slapped my thigh.
Did you fly? Did you?
No, I didn't fly. And in fact,
Magic carpet?
I had lots. No magic carpet. I had lots of songs when we first started rehearsing, which was gradually cut down to 2 because I'm not a good singer. Wasn't asked to do another one. Anyway.
Lots of you coming in for the pattern. You get full instructions, full-size templates as well. It's all there. What sort of level of sewer, Debbie?
Absolute beginner.
Absolute beginner. I
Yeah,
love it.
all of the Chumleys are deliberately really, really simple to make. You can hand sew them if you don't want to use a sewing machine, but there's no gussets and darts. They're just really, really simple designs. And because the fabric that you're using is a fleece, it's knitted, you can mould them.
Yeah. Forgiving, isn't it?
It is, it is. And your stitches when you're sewing them, particularly with the teddy fleece, you just don't see them.
That's really cool.
Did I hand sew that one? Yeah, I hand sewed. I like hand sewing.
Yeah.
I hand sewed the white with white thread onto the black. You can't see it.
You can't at all.
So if you're a little bit wobbly with your stitches, these are great projects for
So
you.
you've mentioned things like polar fleece.
Yes.
Boucle. What other kind of fabrics could we use?
Anything with a stretch.
Stretch velvet?
Yes. Oh, a posh penguin.
Very posh and luxurious. I like it.
But it needs the stretch because they're fat little things, so you can mould them.
We're still talking about the Chumleys now. They are fat little things, bless them, but gorgeous.
They're cuddly little
Cuddly.
things.
Oh, people say that to me all the time. What about a digital? Let's do that. Digital pattern. So you could actually make Pip this afternoon. $9.99 for a digital download, and it's instant. That's Pip. That's Pip. That's Pip for you. Little rascal. Little rascal. Now.
You can make to sell as well, if you want to.
You can.
Absolutely, yes. And there will be more Chumleys. Can you imagine a whole stand at a craft fair full of
totally
Chumleys?
can. I totally can. Right, we're going to go to the reindeer next. Rocky the reindeer, because he's about to sell out as well.
Oh.
Full kit available. If you're... Oh, Pip's just
Pip,
dived off into the ocean.
Is that enough?
Right, $15.99. The price is bonkers.
It is for what you're getting. And when you consider the pattern on $9.99.
Look, all of that fabric, okay, for an extra £6, £5, £6.
Somebody can't do the sums here.
I can't. Oh, well, it's amazing. You get your gorgeous kind of teddy boucle for the body. You get your polar fleece for the antlers and the ears and the face. You get your red for the scarf. Adorable. You get some red for his nose. So definitely Rudolph here. 2 sheets of felt, it says. Oh, okay, there isn't any black. You will need a little bit of black for the eyes, a little bit of black and a little bit of white for the eyes and your own embroidery floss. But you've got most of what you need there for $15.99. That is great. That is great. You might have little scraps. You only need a tiny bit.
You need tiny bits. If you bought any of the other kits that have the little bits of black and white in there, you'll have enough over. You know, they're only little circles. Or if you bought any of the kits that have white polar fleece, you could use polar fleece instead. If you wanted to use toy eyes, then you know that's an option for you. The safety
would be
eyes.
nice.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. That has sold out. Well done if you got it. I did say to be quick, and you listened. Well done. Now you can get the pattern on its own, and I would say rather than missing out completely, if you get your pattern, you know we did have loads of fabrics by the half metre. Most of them have sold out today, but we will get them back in, and you will be able to make lots of Rocky the Reindeers. I think it would be fun to do different coloured scarves.
Yes, absolutely.
You could have a rainbow of them.
Yes.
Or all pastels or something.
And Rocky and Polo do tend to share wardrobes.
Oh,
So you could make a little
they?
jumper or make any of the others a little scarf.
This is adorable. This is the polar bear coming up in a sec. Grab your pattern. Physical pattern, $9.99. Full instructions, full-size templates. He's a bit special. Love him. Love him. Morning both, Stuart. The new Chumleys need voices. I was just thinking the same thing, Karen.
We're just warming up, weren't we?
We are
Warm it up.
just warming up. Do you know what? I'm feeling a little stuck this morning because I'm thinking they should have Scandinavian voices, and everyone in the studio has confirmed I really, really cannot do. I love to ride in the reindeer carriage with Santa. You see, it's just not working, is it?
No, it's not quite
It's
right.
not working.
I prefer your Liverpool.
Oh, I love... All right there. Let's go for a ride in my sleigh. Is that better? That's the penguin, surely. Oh, they're so cute. Right, digital download. Digital download. Oh, I love my job. I only have to work one night of the year, Christmas Eve. What accent was that? I'm just going to quit now.
Oi, you seen Santa anywhere?
Just don't hurt me. Just take everything I own. Just don't hurt me. Where did that come from? Are you possessed? Do it again.
You all right? Do you want to see me spin my head around?
It sounds like you've drunk a really big can of Coke and it's just... Oh dear, Debbie, no. If you want, Debbie is available for pantomime and scaring children.
Oh, I should make some with those like voice boxes inside. So you squeeze it, and just you're all right. Hiya.
Hiya. That's the one. That's the one. Rocky. Rocky. Hey, girl. Right, let's do... Hiya. Right. Let's do Polo, the polar bear. Gorgeous. Right. Here is... Now then, what's that?
Didn't have the black teddy fleece. Should have red.
Oh. We have a very strange kit, which is not the kit. We get this. Yeah. You get your instructions, absolutely. Red, yes. Do we get black? Right.
That's that.
So it's three things. That's it. Great. Okay, we got there. That's fine. Okay. So you get your teddy fur, you get your red polar fleece, and you get your black felt. You just need some white embroidery floss for putting the highlight in of the eyes. Now, the kit is available for Polo, the polar bear. He has not quite sold out, so there is time to get the kit. He is very, very cuddly. You could change the colour of the sweater, couldn't you? And make a whole host.
Because if you can find any, you can have like Pharaoh printed fleeces, which would be really nice to make it look like. Oh, actually, if you could knit
Christmas sweater.
Yeah, knit him one.
That would be adorable.
It's kind of a T shape. The nice thing about working with the fleeces is it doesn't fray. So this is literally just pulled and rolled over. You don't need to double hem. You don't need a hem, to be honest. And it just fits really nice. In fact, without the jumper, it just looks a little bit odd. It's just like naked bear. But no,
I can't imagine that, Debbie. I think we need to see his odd shape. Oh, look. Oh, Debbie, it's like looking in a mirror. What an odd shape. That's just me, Polo, not you. Those hips don't lie, do they? Dare it, Shakira. Don't you think? Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Don't you think? That's body positivity. I love him. Love him.
Oh, he needs a little Hawaiian skirt for the summer.
I think so.
Shake those hips.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Now, hear me out. Wasn't it worth taking off the T-shirt for that? I think he's super cute.
Yeah.
Super cute. Who needs the T-shirt? Adorable. But he could also, you could make the scarf, couldn't you? Can we pop a scarf on? Dress him up, dress him down. Although, in fairness, he doesn't really have a neck, does he? I've got no neck.
I was saying to you earlier, they have their own Instagram page. They do it, nothing to do with me. And they've all got their own little theme tune.
Have
and
they?
Polo's is Ice, Ice, Baby.
Will you please stop doing that voice? We need to get you on EastEnders. Get out the pub. There she is. There she is. Love it. Please don't. I haven't got over last Debbie and Stuart show. I've the complete collection now, thank you. And I'm still humming the Scarecrow song. Oh, Sue, you're right. You're right. We did the... I'm a dingle-dangle scarecrow with a flippy-floppy hat. I can shake my hands like this and shake my legs like that. Debbie's like, why am I... What? Stop it now. Gorgeous. My goodness, there is something in the water in Redditch this morning. Kate, you're not wrong. I think, in fairness, there's always something in the water in Redditch. Yes, absolutely adorable. We've swapped their bits and bobs over. I'm going to give...
They like to share their wardrobes.
They do. That's fair enough. Charlie and I do the same. Let's pop his T-shirt back on. Cover up the naked bear. Oh, you two, I'm crying. You bring us so much joy. Thank you. Oh,
thank you, Tina.
Thank you. There we go. Let's get you dressed. Actually, very easy to dress as well, which is nice for kids. Right. Physical pattern, physical pattern for Polo, the polar bear. There he is. Oh, baby, when I talk like that. Waka, waka, yeah, yeah. There we go. That is Polo, the polar bear. But also, of course, Debbie, if we were to make in this colour... Oh, sorry. Smother him.
Yeah, teddy bear.
Yeah, it could be a brown teddy bear.
Yep. You could make him in black and white, put patches around his eyes, make a panda.
Oh, yes. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
This is your base bear pattern, isn't it? It's not just Polo, the polar bear. This is any kind of bear.
And there's no reason why he couldn't be a rainbow-coloured bear, a pink bear, or, purple. It doesn't have to be a proper bear colour.
Exactly. Rachel says, hi, Debbie and Stuart. I just bought the polar bear for my son. He's sitting with me and has promised he'll help me make it for his Christmas present.
Oh, how lovely.
That's brilliant.
Oh.
Adorable.
How old? Oh, it's 38.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh, what's your son's name? I want to give him a shout out. Oh. You two are bad for my health. Laughing starts me coughing. Sandra, I'm sorry. Stop it. Stop it. Brilliant. Get the pattern. Digital pattern if you like. Digital pattern if you like. There is still time if you want to get the kit for Polo. There is still time. You get the pattern and the fabric. But if you want pattern on its own, digital download, $9.99. Still amazing value.
Could I just mention the mini one?
Yes.
I know it's not the one that I printed out. I haven't tried this myself, but one of the original Chumleys, which was for the Half Yard Club, Kaz printed it out at half the size and got a mini one. So I did try it with the with Paws the cat this morning, printed that out at half size, and it looks as though everything's in proportion. If you've got the digital download and you're printing your own, try it.
Yeah.
Print it out at 75%. I don't know about bigger, wouldn't fit on A4, but you can make your mini one to match your big one.
Gorgeous. That's brilliant. What a brilliant idea.
So you could have little polar bears and,
Yeah, you
and
really
teeny tiny
could.
penguins.
You could have them almost like as bunting as well, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I was just going to say string them up, but that sounds wrong. Right, black and white skeins. They are there. Thank you. You get both for $2.25. Now, Debbie, that seems like less than you should be paying for
I
these.
know,
Really.
they are very affordable.
Yeah.
And you only need a tiny little amount. But some of the Chumleys have got black dots in their eyes like the penguins. Some of them have got little white highlights. And it makes a difference. It brings them to life.
Makes a massive difference,
Yes,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Well, just great to buy and pop in your stash for $2.25. If you're buying anything else, I would grab these. Now, toy stuffing. This is a bag of polyester recycled toy stuffing, 200 grams in there for $5.99. Used to be a plastic bottle, now I'm a Chumley.
I think that's amazing, that you can turn a plastic bottle.
It is incredible.
You can recycling it, so that's good for your environment and your conscience, isn't it? I would go for a couple of them.
Yeah.
Because although your Chumleys are quite soft, I'd go for a couple just in case,
Yeah.
particularly the bigger ones.
Yeah.
You'll have some
I
left
don't
over.
think anybody is going to stop at one Chumley.
I hope
Debbie.
not. Yeah.
Not for a moment. Janet says, I've just purchased the polar bear and reindeer. I now have them all. Jan from Cloudy Gower. Oh, gorgeous. Kit-wise, I've got single figures of the polar bear. Everything else sold out, I'm afraid. The kits have sold out. You can still get the patterns for all three brand new Chumleys. The polar bear, who's called Polo.
Polo.
Rocky the reindeer. And Pip the penguin. You can get patterns digital or physical for all three. Millie, would you mind just grabbing Pip for me, please? I managed to drop him into the ocean. Oh, Pip. Oh, now I can do an Australian accent. I mean, my goodness, yeah, take me home and fire up the Barbie. I'll have a sardine, please. What about, is that okay?
That's him, that's his voice.
Yeah, thank you, Anne. Stuart, give the penguin an Australian accent. I love these. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? I can do a reasonable Australian.
That's good.
Yeah. All right, that's nice. That's different. It's unusual.
You'll only need one bag for the penguin. It's a little bit smaller.
Great. Never mind Panto. How about a new Chumleys TV show with you two doing the voices? I'd pay to watch. Yes, a cartoon show, but only for adults. Yes, with your scary voice. All right. All right. Now, over 50 of you have Pip the pattern in your baskets. Don't forget to check out, will you? It's super, super popular. It is possible for us to sell out of patterns, okay? So don't rest on your laurels there. Make sure you check out your pattern for Pip. Now, Debbie, you launched the Chumleys brand new just a few weeks ago, didn't you?
A couple of weeks ago, yes. Yeah.
And there were 5 characters to start with.
Yes.
Talk us through. We've got the cat, we've got the cow, the mouse, the dog, and the chicken.
We've
got the patterns.
And the downloads hopefully as well, haven't you? Yeah. So we've got Paws the cat, Patty the cow, Digger the dog, Squeak the mouse, and Pullet the hen.
Love it.
And you know, we've been seeing some really lovely pictures of these that people have made. If you've got anything, I'd love you to send some pictures in, or can you put them on the face? Can't put them on Facebook, can you? But yeah, there's some of them. Look, so you've been really busy. I love to see the different fabrics as well. Yeah.
Oh, I like Susan's version of Pullet.
Yes.
Definitely in the process of laying an egg. Those eyes. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, they're lovely.
Absolutely good. Oh, Sandra's Paws the cat.
Yes.
Brilliant.
They've all got their own characters. Deb was saying that she might be in her 40s, but she feels like a child again. She's making them for herself.
There is something very lovely, isn't there, about fun about making toys.
Yes, absolutely.
They're great. We're going to do the patterns now. Let's start with Paws, the cat. Here's Paws.
Oh, sorry. I'll just take that right out of shot. How annoying is that?
Paws the cat. Physical pattern for $9.99. Oh, bless you. Gaynor says, Stuart, you're fab with accents. Love the Aussie style. Thank you. Got all the Chumleys patterns now. Yay. That's also correct for you. The Chumleys. We know what you meant, Georgina. I'm only kidding. Yes, brilliant, brilliant. They are a family. You've got to catch them all. You've got to... different
Actually,
group.
these probably haven't met before.
Oh.
I think they'll get on fine with the new
When
ones.
Paws met Rocky. Oh, I think they'd probably meet in a bar. Don't you
reckon?
think? Just grab Rocky. I think Paws would just be minding their own business, drinking a glass of milk.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink my milk here. I'm just gonna enjoy my milk. What is that accent? I'm doing the cat. Just enjoy.
You're right, darling.
Excuse me. Who are you calling, darling? I'm Paws, if you don't mind.
I like balls.
You might want to pause for thought there before you start talking to me. I might be more cat than you can handle.
Is that gold top?
I beg your pardon? Do you like gold what?
Is that gold top?
It's actually a soya latte.
Oh.
You turned into a pigeon. Oh, love it. Leaving it there. I volunteer for a cat rescue. I have to make them in different cat types, Elizabeth. That's a gorgeous idea. Gorgeous idea. Yeah, grab the pattern. Digital or physical? It's physical on the screen at the moment. Let's give you the digital before we get taken off air. $9.99. Don't worry, this isn't a horrible dream, it's real. All right, darling. Nanny says, love you two together. Are either of you at the Creative Craft Show at the end of the month? This is at the NEC, isn't it?
I won't be there, I'm afraid.
I am here. I think it's the 1st and 2nd of November. I am here presenting. So I probably will go in the afternoon.
Okay.
After a finish, yeah. So fingers crossed, yeah, Nanny, I will be there. That is Paws. Shall we do Pull It? Pull It, the hen.
Okay.
Lovely. We had a picture, hadn't they made a black chicken? That was gorgeous. Can we show? There, look, that looks great.
Yeah.
A marin, a French marin. Oh la la, how do you like your œuf in
Oh,
the morning?
very easy.
I beg you, over what?
Over
easy. Oh,
S'il
look,
vous
a
plaît.
stripy Breton T-shirt for a French hen. How do you like your œuf in the morning?
I like a man with a clock.
I love it. I love it. Let's do an advert. Oh, I'm just going to straighten up your wattle there. Oh, geez, your waddle's got a little bit crinkled there, love. Let's just sort it out for you. Oh, my goodness, you both too funny. It's like watching kids' TV from the 80s. Well, this one, exactly right. Please keep it up. You are fab together. Do it down. Yes.
Funny how it comes around, isn't it?
I mean, really, yeah. But it does, I mean, we had a lovely comment earlier on. It does bring out the child in you, and it is fun, and sewing should be fun.
Yeah, and they are. Even if, with kids in mind, yeah, they're going to love them, but I think adults see these in a completely different way. They're just silly.
Yeah.
They'll put a smile on your face.
Yeah.
They are fun to make, they're easy to make, and they're quick to make. But how can you just not fall in love with them? They're just, they're just so daft.
Totally agree. Anne says, haven't laughed so much in ages. Keep it up. We will. Keep watching, we will. I think these would be lovely in a kitchen on a shelf with a few. We need an egg pattern.
We do, don't we? You said that
definitely
before,
need
yeah.
an egg
Yeah.
for that. So, digital. I'm going to lay a digital pattern. Oh, do you know, my hens lay about 10 o'clock every morning. They're very well timed, you know. And I know when they're laying because there is all of them.
I find that if one lays, all of the rest of mine will let the whole village know.
Totally. Yeah, totally.
It's a big thing.
And I have my cockerel who thinks he's a dog. He only crows about once a week. But when he crows, this is the best impression you'll hear all day. This is what he sounds like. He goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. That's his crow.
Crossed with Weimaraner.
Honestly, it's like a dog. It's like a dog howl. He does that with his beak as well. Right, next up, Patty.
No?
It's just the name. It's Patty the cow. Patty the cow. All right, Patty. Pat. Can I just call you Pat? Oh, Pat. Pat hear me. Don't you think Pat needs big earrings?
She does, doesn't she?
Don't you think? Pat and her earrings. Gin and orange. Get out my pub.
Ring through her nose.
little necklace. I think she's a necklace and earrings. Because Patty, let's be honest, doesn't mind a drink. She'll have a drink.
She likes a drink.
She likes to drink. I think she drinks Malibu and Coke. Oh no, Malibu and pineapple. Dear Debbie and Stuart, I haven't stopped laughing. You're both brilliant, making them all come to life. Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky. Another Malibu and pineapple, please, Frank. You created Patty. What would she drink? Digital pattern on screen.
I don't know. I think she might just be a sparkling water kind of girl.
Oh,
you know.
stop it. She is not. She is not. I don't care that you designed her. I don't care. I don't care that I asked. You're wrong.
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Irish or Scotch? Meet mine a double. You need to do a Highland cow.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
Patty the cow, yes, but we also need Jock. Jock the Highland cow, don't we? If you want Jock the Highland cow, message in, please. You're welcome, Hannah. Digger the dog. Digger the dog. Steph says, Pat looks a bit moody. I wouldn't want to mess with her. Another Prosecco, Pat. This is Digger the dog. Prosecco Patty. Love it, Derek. Love it. Love it.
Maybe this a porn star martini. With a little separate shot of Prosecco.
Does that go in or do you shot it?
Oh, I shot it. I like the taste of it. Yeah, I think you lose it when it goes in there.
Fair enough.
Not that I've ever tried it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
From what I hear, I think that's what I'd like.
And if Digger was to walk into a bar, what would Digger want?
Oh, it'd just want a stroke and a pat, wouldn't it? It'd want a pat.
He'd want a pat?
I was thinking of pats.
Okay.
Not a pat.
Okay. Stop it. Do it again.
Give me a pat.
I can't read it. I cannot. Oh. Me and my mum are sat on the sofa. I can't even say sofa. Me and my mum are sat on the sofa laughing so much. Just bought my first Chumley polo. Oh dear. Sorry, everybody. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hi, Debbie and Stuart. I love watching you both and the Chumley gang. I am crying with tears of laughter. Me too, Elaine. Oh, dear. Please do jock the cow. I woke up feeling low, but you have cheered me up, Pauline. That is what we are here to do, my lovely. Oh, jock the cow. Jock the cow. I'll have a double. Meet mine a large one. And I'm not talking about the whiskey now. Make mine a pizza. I'll have a pizza. Make it a large one.
So what would Jock say when he meets Pat?
You're a fine-looking woman, aren't you? I've actually never felt so butch in my life. You're a fine-looking woman, aren't you? Can I buy you a milkshake? Jock the cow needs bagpipes, yes? Yeah, totally, yes. And a small kilt or the suggestion of one. Love it. Please create Jock the Coo. Jock the Coo. Jock the Coo. It sounds like an instruction. Oh, Debbie, would you be a darling and jock the coo? Thank you. Just jock the coo for me. Great idea. The mouse, squeak. All right.
Oh, she was French, wasn't she?
Do it again.
She liked camembert.
Or Liverpool. What?
Or a bit of cheddar.
Give me the cheddar and no one gets hurt. I just want a small sliver of camembert on a slice of baguette. Baguette. This is Squeak the Mouse, physical instructions. But I defy anybody to make any of these animals without doing a voice while you're making them. As you sew the mouth on, they will literally come to life in your hands. How do you make the tail stand up like that?
It's just cut.
Genuine question.
It's just cut like that.
How do you make the tail stand up like that? Is there something inside? Is there any filling?
I can't even answer that one. There's no filling. It's just the way I'm made.
I'll read the message, I can't. Yes, please, for Jock the Coo. I can't stop laughing. My sides ache. Happy Sunday.
Thanks, Susan.
Oh, I think I'm going to need a little refresh during the break. Ah, brilliant.
A porn star martini.
Digital. Say again, lovely.
A porn star martini.
I think probably. I think that's the problem, in fairness. Digital patent for Squeak the Mouse. Sorry, I can't. Kim from County Antrim. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Oh my goodness, you two have made my day. I'm cat sitting and my charges are kidding as I'm scaring the life out of them because I'm laughing so much. Oh, poor thing. I just want a bit of Irish cheddar. Could you cut me a small cube? A small cube. Can we have a little demo, please, so I can gather myself together?
Have a little demo, yes.
Thank you. Ah. One of the new Chumleys, if you would.
Well, I can demo a little bit of Pip the Penguin. Obviously not from the kit because we've sold out of that, but I just wanted to show you how I cut out the fabric and put the face on. So we won't have time to make the whole thing up, but you get an idea. So I've already cut out the chest, which is on fold. So that's quite easy to do. And I've used polar fleece for that one. I've used felt for the beak and the feet. and then it's going to be the teddy fleece for the main part of the body. Now, with the teddy fleece pieces, it's easier to cut with a rotary cutter than with scissors if you're confident enough in doing it. And I'll show you why. If I just pin that in place, again, it's on the fold. You need 2 pieces of this. You could use polar fleece if you've got that instead, but as I was saying earlier, as long as it's something with a little bit of stretch in it, because you do want to be able to kind of mould them and make them nice and round. If you're going to cut with scissors, these are the best scissors that I actually own, and I find they can struggle. Well, you can do it, but they're quite... Actually, that's not too bad, is it? I find it easier with the rotary cutter. They can struggle sometimes. I don't know why. Whether it's because of the thickness. Only do one side at a time. Don't try and do 2 pieces. Oh, there you go, look. 2 pieces together. But if you're going to use a rotary cutter, you'll find it a lot easier. But you will be doing this kind of freehand. So let's pop that on there. Again, we'll pop some pins in. Like that. And that one in there. And make sure you've got a nice sharp blade. And then you can just cut all the way around freehand if you're confident enough to do it, and you'll get a nicer, cleaner edge with it when you do it that way.
That does look a lot easier. It is.
And don't worry about being exactly perfect. You know, this isn't something that needs to fit you,
Sure.
you know. If you're a quarter of an inch bigger, it doesn't matter. If you're a little bit wobbly on the seam, it doesn't matter. This fabric, as you were saying earlier, Stuart, is so forgiving. It's so
You're calling wobbly on the seam?
No, so we've got that. That's the body.
Oh, Donna, thank you. She says that's a pretty good Northern Irish accent there. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. I'm going to take that. Sue says, oh my goodness, I'm laughing so much. It's the extra butch voice coming from Stuart that's the best. Extra butch.
Because you're
Butcher
normally
than normal. I think so. Do you know, we did have a genius suggestion, though, from Derek. He says, Jock the Hailenku definitely needs a haggis, a Chumley haggis friend. Can you imagine doing a Chumley haggis?
With eyes.
With eyes and a little tail. Aren't you only allowed to hunt them in March? Or something?
I don't know.
There's definitely a season for the haggis hunt.
Don't they hibernate?
Well, Derek would know. Oh. Derek, if you are still watching and we haven't put you off, do please let us know. But I think that is a genius idea, a haggis.
You're going to keep me busy for the rest of the year, aren't you? That goes on the front, so not too close to the top, so because you know you've got your seam allowance around there as well, so sit it nicely in the centre. If you have 505 spray, it's perfect because you don't want this to start twisting as you're sewing it. I like to hand sew, and in fact all of the panels on all of them I've actually sat and hand sewn them because I just really love to sit there. I find it so satisfying. But if you're in a hurry, I would suggest that you put a little bit of 505 on the back, and it really does stick well on the fleeces. So use that, and then I'm just going to sew around the edge, and I'll sew the 2 bits of the beak together while we're here as well. So we'll just get as far as doing the face bit, I think, here. So if you've got fancy stitches, if you wanted to use I love a blanket stitch.
Oh, yes, me too.
I don't use very many decorative stitches, but a blanket stitch I'm partial to.
Yeah, that'd look nice. Or a zigzag?
What?
A zigzag,
zigzag would work, yes. But these fabrics don't fray. So, you know, if you do a zigzag stack stitch, you could make it as a feature. You don't have to do a solid line like a satin stitch like you would do if you were sewing cotton. Oh, that's a bit in your way, isn't it? And again, the stitches just sink into the fleece, so they're barely visible anyway. So you can use the same colour. You could use a black maybe. A triple straight stitch might look quite good, so you get a proper black outline to it.
Oh, nice. Do you know, I love the message we had earlier on from one of our viewers who's going to make one of the Chumleys with her son.
I think that's a
gorgeous idea.
So I bought my 10-year-old granddaughter a sewing machine for a birthday.
I'm sorry, did
in
you
May.
say 10 years old now?
Yes, I know.
Surely she's still tiny in a pushchair. Where's that time gone?
Oh, I know.
Wow.
I know. I always think of my kids as kids, and
Yeah.
they're middle-aged, no?
Good age to start sewing, though. Get them on
Yes.
the machine.
And these kind of projects would be so easy to teach a child
Wonderful.
how to make them.
Yeah.
And it, like I said, because it doesn't matter if it goes a little bit wrong. And it would be interesting actually to see what she or another child would make from them, how they'd make them a little bit more personal as well.
I agree. And such a lot for your time as well. Oh, and Rachel's actually messaged back. She says, my son's name is Jacob. Jacob, good morning from everybody at Sewing Street. We think you're a superstar. He is one of my greatest supporters of my sewing. I love teaching him how to sew on the sewing machine. We all think that's absolutely fantastic.
Oh. Right, so with the beak, I'm just going to trim the seam back a little bit. If you've got pinking shears, then that'd help, just to make that a little bit smoother when we turn it through. And then turn that the right side out. Push that through there. And then you'll need a little bit of toy filler in here, which I haven't got. But
Would you
I
like
have
some?
got. I've got some bits of fleece.
Oh, okie dokie. Message from Julie. She says, my hubby wants Pip to be a punk, so the pink headphones will be a Mohican on mine.
Oh.
Love the Chumleys.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I like that idea.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, what
love
would you
it.
call it? Wouldn't be Pip then, would it? Pip's a too cute a name for a plunk.
Nipper?
Hands.
Nipper! Nipper. I know I'm a real punk, me.
I thought you said gripper.
Oh, Gripper the
Gripper.
penguin. Now you're talking. Gripper. But it would be spelt with an A at the end. Gripper. Gripper.
Yo.
Oh, and a safety pin through the end of the beak.
Oh.
Too much? Gripper.
Okay, beak's going to go there, and you will have to hand sew that one. I'm using one. I would normally use the same colour as the beak, but I haven't got any. Now, what I would suggest, I'm going to give that a spray actually. I'll do it away from there, so I'm not spraying all over the place, and glue it.
Okay.
So I wouldn't use HT2 because you're not going to be able to sew through it. But if you've got a glue stick, that'll just hold it in place so that you know you've got it in the right position.
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing special. If you're using the same colour thread as the beak, you won't see it. And we'll just do an over edge stitch all the way around. You could put a little pair of glasses on his nose.
Cute.
Oh, I know.
Derek's message to say Gripper needs a slashed denim waistcoat. Love it. With, you know, you can get like metal studs.
Yes.
Those on it.
Don't they do those with a green machine?
Yes.
Yes.
We're really liking the idea of the punk penguin.
Like a dog collar with studs on it.
Excellent. Excellent. Friday Night Penguin. So you can hand sew the whole thing if you want to.
You could, and it wouldn't actually take too long. And again, because you've got the pile on the teddy fleece, you don't see the stitches. So you could stitch everything from the top if you wanted to, or just an overedge stitch is fine. You don't have to worry about being perfect with the stitches. A lot of people don't enjoy the hand sewing. This is the best bit for me. I love doing this. So normally, tiny, tiny stitches. The smaller the stitches, the stronger the seam's going to be. And certainly if this is going to be in the hands of little ones, you'd want that to be very secure.
Yeah, you do.
But that will do for now. You get.
But I like what you said there. The sewing doesn't have to be perfect. It's more about having fun and enjoying yourself.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. So snip that off. And then we've got the eyes. So there is a pattern for the eyes, which has seemed to have blown away. So oh, there we go.
Oh.
So a couple of circles of black felt this time. But again, if you've got safety eyes, toy eyes, you want to pop those on instead. We had a play with the Digger the dog face that I did last time. We put eyelids on him and a tongue hanging out of his mouth.
Oh, yes, we did. That was great.
Yeah, so no reason why you couldn't add eyelids or eyelashes or make
For your
it your own.
penguin.
Yeah, why not? That wasn't very round, was it? Just trim that back a bit. That'll be fine.
There we go.
And then you play with it. So do you want the eyes right in the middle? Do you want them out here somewhere? No.
That one can see round corners.
I think quite close together looks fun.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yes.
And again, glue stick.
Oh, now that
ideal.
one looks like it's out to attack. That is it's definitely gripper, isn't it?
Was it penguins in Madagascar? That cartoon?
Yes.
That were the bad ones.
And also in the Aardman, the penguin isn't the penguin a robber or something? Criminal penguin. Yeah, in Wallace and Gromit.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah. To be fair, I think that you would have twin penguins called Gripper and Nipper. And they would be like going round like, here, it's time you paid your dues. Fish head in the pocket now. And then no one gets hurt. Don't you think? Yeah, I'm getting into it.
So it looks a bit blank. You need to put a little white of the eye in there. You could put a little bead if you wanted to, but I'm just going to do a very simple French knot, and it looks quite nice if they're to one side. If you put the white dots in the centre, it'll be cross-eyed. It can be looking either way. But when you get the little dot of white, then it becomes a character. So I'm just going to do a little knot here. Wrap it around maybe 4 times, and I've got 6 strands of thread. And pull that through. See, now he's alive. Go back in again.
Gripper's like, I can't feel anything. You stab that pin in as much as you like. I'm tough, I am. Oh. You're not going to do the other eye, are you, missus? I'll tell you anything you want. Sarah says, I was keeping it together until Gripper was mentioned having a safety pin through his beak. Wow, there you are. Derek wants to add the Green Machine skulls. That would be fun. They would be great.
I haven't seen those.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So now he's got a cute little face. So that's as far as I was going to do, if that's okay. So just show you those. The next thing would be to put the back and front right sides together, sew all the way around with the turning gap, turn it out, stuff him, and then the wings on the tail and the feet are hand sewn on afterwards.
Oh, great, at the end. So easy.
Yeah.
So much fun. Jacob, you're going to have such the best time making your Chumley. Oh, there was a message and now it's gone. Oh. Pattern for the penguin. Pattern for the penguin, thank you, thank you. Pip the penguin. Physical pattern first. Make your own. You could definitely use the scarf from Rocky the Reindeer to put around Pip as well, couldn't you? That would look cute. That's the physical pattern. If you want a digital download instead, same price, but instant download, you can crack straight on.
And remember, with the downloads where you're printing, do try them in different sizes. I haven't. I can't say, oh, yes, that's going to work, but have a play with them.
Yeah, for sure. Now, Rocky the Reindeer is up next. Rocky, this is your moment. Yes. Me and my little Chumley. There he is. So cute. $9.99 for the pattern. But as well, because they are simple shapes and quick and easy to sew, if you make and sell, oh my goodness, can you imagine a stall full? And I would do, you know, a red scarf, an orange, a yellow, a green, line them up in rainbow order.
Maybe put a piece of applique on a little Christmas tree or something, or an initial.
Machine embroidery,
Yeah.
Perfect place. $9.99 for the physical instructions. Digital instead. Great, and then, please make that stop. Singing in my ear, not great. And then Polo, the polar bear. Now, we did rather hit on that this is your bear pattern. This is your panda, your brown bear, your black bear, your polar bear. It's all of them.
You could also, I mean, I think he looks funny with his ears on the top. If you want to put them on the side and make him a little bit more cute teddy bear.
Cute.
You know, play around with them when you cut the pieces out and see where you want to put them.
Yeah. We've actually got 9 kits left for polo. Let's give you the can we give the graphics for that,
Well,
Hannah?
polo, do they not like
Oh,
polo?
they've broken at the moment. Sorry. Ah, there we go. $14.98 is the price for the kit. Now, for the kit, you get your teddy bear for the body, you get your red for the jumper or T-shirt, and the black for the eyes and nose. I mean, very, very well priced. If you just want the pattern on its own, it's $9.99. But I think while we've still got a couple of kits, they are checking out very rapidly. You'll have to be quick. Last handful now for $14.98.
And I'm so pleased that Sewing Street have cut the fleeces into fat quarters, because you can't buy fleece by fat quarters.
No.
You'd have half a metre.
And that's all you need, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
A fat quarter. Jane says, I sew with my granddaughter, who's 4. She loves it so. So I've bought nearly all the Chumleys.
Oh, she'll love them. Thank you.
It's great. That kit is sold out, by the way. Well done if you got the last few. Here's the pattern on its own, physical. Viv says, my great-granddaughter loves frogs. What about Freddie the frog?
There may be a frog in the pipeline.
Oh, good. We also had a suggestion on, have you thought about Françoise the frog?
Oh.
Françoise.
Do you like my legs?
I do. They taste like chicken. On that note, we've been told we have to go to a break now.
Oh.
Debbie, will you come back for another hour?
I'll come back for another hour.
What time will you be
I'm bringing
back?
Bags, though. So no voices for bags. They're 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Yeah. 11 o'clock with amazing hardware. Great patterns and kits as well. That's 11 o'clock. But don't go anywhere, because after the break, we are looking at the gorgeous artwork of Pollyanna Pickering. Anna-Louise Pickering is here with some beautiful products you won't want to miss. So we'll see you after a short break.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Can you believe it's Amber Makes' 5th birthday, the 14th, with a whole day dedicated to Amber Makes? So Amy and I have been really busy preparing for months now. So 8 o'clock, we've got the next instalment of Block of the Month. It's the Maple Leaf Block. 9 o'clock, it's all my favourite tools. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to bring back the Christmas pudding hat and his friends. 10 o'clock, it's this brand new velvet quilt and cushion made with velvet and calico, very special just for Sewing Street. Then at 11 o'clock, another brand new kit, the very useful bag, 4 different bags that you're going to want to make for everyone this Christmas. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off with the best of Amber Makes, which is basically just my favourites. There's also going to be a giveaway, so everyone who shops will be entered into a prize draw for some really special things. So hope you can celebrate with me and Amy for our Amber Makes 5th anniversary day.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
It's wonderful to have your company today here on Sewing Street. We're having such a good time today, and it only gets better. Anna-Louise Pickering, so welcome to the show. Wonderful to have you.
It's a pleasure to be back. Thank you so much.
And you always bring us the most wonderful artwork from Pollyanna Pickering. Absolutely world-renowned wildlife artist. Incredible legacy of the most beautiful paintings and artwork.
Yes, aren't they? And the wonderful thing is, because she had such a long career, we have these amazing archives of work. So all the fabric panels that we're going to be looking at this morning are all brand new pieces. We haven't seen them on fabric before. And we have this gorgeous autumnal theme.
We do have a lovely autumnal theme, and we're going to start actually with just a little reminder of summer. I love these. They are the Summer Birds cork-backed placemats. Now, I love artwork on anything, everything. Beautify things that you're going to use every day. Have a look at these. Now, these are so giftable. You've got a set of 6. We've done robins before, and you absolutely loved them, it's fair to say.
Well, that's it. I brought the robin placemats on when we did our Christmas launch earlier this year, which people loved. It went so well. And we sold all the robin placemats. It was literally all I'd got, and they all went. So I thought, right, I am going to bring these gorgeous, like you say, little hint of summer in our autumn show, Summer Birds. So again, we've got Pollyanna's gorgeous painting of the birds with these lovely vibrant colours of the berries. So really, obviously you can use them any time.
Yeah, sure. They are gorgeous. And you've got the blue tit there, the chaffinch, and
little sparrow down in the corner. So the birds that we see in our own gardens. So absolutely adorable. And again, these are brand new with you today. Nobody's seen these before.
And they are cork-backed and wonderfully durable. You get a set of 6 in there. Now, price should be $19.99, which is an amazing price anyway, but you're getting a little bit of a bargain today. £15. You're saving $4.99. That sounds as close to 25% off as I know how to do. That is amazing. Already checking out your baskets on that.
And they're lovely. They are, like you say, cork-backed, so they're heat resistant. They're laminated, so they're wipe clean, so they are very durable. Unsurprisingly, I use them myself at home, so I can personally vouch for the fact that they do stand up to lots of sort of daily use. Yes.
They are fab. And I'll just lay them out so you can all the same, but I'll just show you.
They are.
too.
It's a
Yeah.
matching set, but we have got the six mats.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, though, Anna-Louise, at home, I will put like 4 together in the centre of the table.
Exactly.
And put maybe like a platter or something like that on it. You see? I mean, what a way to make your table look instantly dressed, instantly ready and appealing as well.
It is, isn't it?
And am I right that Pollyanna only ever painted and drew actually there live, you know,
She did.
observing?
She did everything. And even when we bring you the exotic wildlife, the tigers and the lions, she went out, she sketched them all from real life. The same with these, obviously didn't have to go quite so far. These little guys are literally on the bird table in our own garden. But every single one of them, she will have sat with her sketch folder, made drawings, made notes, and then up in her studio, create these gorgeous finished paintings.
And what was Pollyanna's favoured medium when she painted?
She mostly worked in a medium called gouache. These would have been done in gouache. For anybody who doesn't know it, it is a water-based paint. It is a watercolour, but it's opaque. So we tend to think of traditional watercolour as being quite transparent. This is opaque, so she could use it to get this very, very fine detail in the feathers, in the eye. See the highlight there. It's a very old medium. It was developed, I think, back in the 15th century.
Really?
The monks used to use it to illustrate their manuscripts. So it's tried and tested.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Incredible. And the
So,
colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
Yes.
You are multi-buying these, many of you.
not
They're very
surprised.
giftable, aren't they?
Yes.
They are very giftable. A lovely cork back. Also, I really love the fact that you're getting 6. I was expecting there to be 4.
Yes, and we do them in sets of 6. And then, and even if you are laying a table for 4, like you say, you've got the 2 you can pop in the middle to put your plates and things on. Like we say, heat resistant, so very, very useful.
Yeah.
And like I say, so decorative and pretty.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. It could be that you have them on the table because you don't want to put, you know, a vase of flowers directly on the table.
Yeah.
You could also use them in that way, can't you?
Absolutely, and it still brings that little bit of colour, that bit of freshness. And I do love doing a tablescape, I have to say.
Me
I
too,
like doing
me
a
too.
nice
Well, even
table.
breakfast in our house, it's
Yeah.
placemats and napkins, you know,
Yes.
and we're civilised like that. We try our best. Those are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Keep going through for those. Now, we have got some brand new panels
Yes.
featuring Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. We're going to start with this one. This has been hugely popular on pre-order.
I love
Oh,
this. Look at this.
wowza.
I know.
Wowza. Now I know why you've all been checking out your baskets.
Yes.
This is the autumn multi-panel for $14.99.
I can't believe that.
This is
I can't
unbelievable.
believe that's all this is, because what you're getting on here is just gorgeous.
It
yes,
is
well, look
absolutely
at- I know.
incredible. I'm gonna show you the different feet, and then I'm gonna hold the whole thing up. So you get your squirrel with conkers, you get your badger family.
And a bonus wren.
Oh, gorgeous. You get your harvest mouse, dormouse.
A little dormouse, this one, eating the blackberries. Just look at those little hands.
An amazing size as well.
Yes.
That's cute.
Isn't
That's your
it?
hedgehog. Oh, if you like hedgehogs, I've got a tote bag panel coming up.
Yes.
Your eager fox.
Yep.
Couple of
Fox
now
portraits.
that is sensational.
Isn't it? The eyes again. And this is why, I know I say this pretty much every time I'm on, but the reason that I keep doing this gorgeous license with Sewing Street and the fabric is because the reproduction is so good. It really holds the detail of Pollyanna's paintings.
Now, that is
So-
quite something
Yes.
coming from you because obviously you're a very important part of your job is, of course, preserving, celebrating,
Yes.
ensuring that Pollyanna's legacy
Exactly.
is true.
And
to
I
her
am, very
work.
protective of the artwork. So she loved to share it with everybody. She loved for the paper crafters and also the sewers to be able to use the artwork to enjoy it. So I know how much she'd love to see the fabrics, but of course I had to be absolutely sure
Of course you
that
do.
the quality is there before I could give the right. I'm going to go off
do.
to the side. Look at that.
Now, just look at the side. We have had to stand about as
Yeah,
far apart
I know.
as it's possible
I
to
think,
get.
I think I'm actually off the set now. I've had to leave leave the set to
I mean,
get the whole
that
thing.
is
And the
amazing.
colours. And the nice thing about this as well, although we've got so many different subjects with our mice and our hedgehogs and the badgers, but all the colours coordinate together on these because we've got our autumn theme.
You know, I actually
Everything
think,
mixes and matches.
Anna-Louise, that you could just layer and quilt that and bind it as a whole piece, not even cut it up.
I know.
Just have it. Or even if you don't want to do the quilting part, you've got enough fabric around the edge that you could fold a double hem, glue it even, use Wonder Under. If you're not a sewer, you could Wonder Under that hem round the edge and just hang it, pin it.
Wow.
Cafe
yes.
clips on a pole would be
That would look
beautiful.
amazing, wouldn't
Seriously
it?
oversubscribed this, I'm afraid.
I am not surprised. It's amazing. And again, like you say, if you are going to use it as a hanging, to be able to bring that down seasonally, just as the days with the misty morning this morning, it actually felt quite autumnal, didn't it?
4 degrees this morning.
Yeah, I know.
Not happy about that. Cynthia says, we have an owl in the apple tree at the top of our garden. It's wonderful. Oh,
Gorgeous.
it is great to see it in the flesh. Cynthia says, good morning from a foggy Hensford. Good morning. Good morning.
Yes.
Very, very low single figures left on that
Right,
now.
Right, I am not surprised. It is stunning.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
100% cotton, of course. I'm going to call that a sellout, although there are still 1 or 2 chances if you're very, very quick. We're going to do 5-inch squares next. So here you've got 40 5-inch squares printed on a panel with lovely coordinates and Pollyanna's original artwork there. Now that is stunning.
Now with this, we did have a similar sort of 40 square when I came on with the Christmas, and I got my sample of that myself, and I, who do not sew anything, have created a thing because, so simple, just did 2 of the lines, table runner.
Perfect.
I have my festive table runner, and now I'm eyeing this up again for my autumn tables.
Totally.
Yes.
Totally. Isn't it gorgeous? So actually you've got all of those images from that large panel we just showed you, but reproduced in 5-inch squares. But then look, you've got all these wonderful coordinates. Now we had some rather gorgeous brushed cotton flannel fabrics in our first hour today. You could mix and match maybe back this whole thing as a table runner or a wall hanging.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, again, these gorgeous, warm autumn colours. It's so
really
beautiful.
stunning.
Yes.
Now, you are getting a few repeats of your feature images here. So, for example, this incredible fox, I mean, it looks so real you could touch it. There are 3 of these on the panel.
And they've picked the wren out separately, look, which works perfectly, doesn't it?
It does.
Got him on his own.
It does. You know, I'm thinking, what about making a cathedral window cushion or a couple of cushions where you could feature these?
Oh, wow.
Would be
nice,
gorgeous.
wouldn't it? So nice.
Cynthia says that would make a lovely gilet. What a
Yes.
fantastic idea.
Yes. Oh, the way that people adapt the fabrics is fantastic. We open Pollyanna's private gallery a couple of times a year for exhibitions of work, and I have had people come in with jackets with the panels on their back, and they look so effective and so unique as well.
Now, that's only twice a year. Haven't you got one coming up?
Yes, I have. We are opening in November. We're based in Derbyshire, so we're opening up 8th to the 16th of November for an exhibition actually based around British wildlife and Pollyanna's love of Derbyshire. So, but all the details are on our website.
Great.
So if you search
Get
Pollyanna
that date in
Pickering,
your
you'll
diary.
get there. Everybody is welcome.
Wonderful.
And yeah, do wear your jacket, wear
The
your
important
gilet.
thing
Come and show
is
us.
you can only buy panels like this featuring Pollyanna's amazing artwork here at Sewing Street.
Yes, we won't have those at the exhibition. Lots of other gorgeous things, but fabric exclusive here.
Seriously oversubscribed on this one. I've got in the 20s left, okay? But way more if you have that in your baskets. If you were going to make a gilet out of this, I would recommend you get yourself 2 panels at under £30 for those 2 panels. That is still incredible value.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Right, next up, we are going to look at the strips panel. So these are 2.5-inch wide strips printed on a panel. These coordinate with the two panels that we've just seen. So no artwork on this other than the gorgeous textures, but these are made to coordinate.
So useful, aren't they? Yes, and like you say, if you are doing something like a cushion with your panel and you want your borders, absolutely perfect, because you know that they're going to match and harmonise. Can't go wrong, can you?
Yeah, no, they're really good. I love the fact that you've got kind of tweedy, plaid, little sort of textures. Actually a really useful bunch. Now, what you've got here are essentially half strips. So you've got 16, 8 on each side. So you've got 18 in total. Lengthwise, I've lost my tape measure, but I'm thinking they're roughly going to be about 20 to 22 inches per strip, okay? So the panel itself is 55 inches in length and they don't quite go to the end. So I'm going to say about 22 inches. Ah, my tape measure has appeared. Thank you, Millie. I can... Oh, no, actually, more than that.
More, isn't it?
You are getting 27 inches in length on each strip by 2.5 inches wide. Really great value, that. Really low figures on that. I think everyone who's bought either the 5-inch or that autumn multi-panel has got themselves one of these to go with.
Definitely. Why wouldn't you, when it's designed so beautifully to coordinate?
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, we're going to have to go to the feature panel. The first one, Hannah, or... Oh, yeah, moving on, that's fine. Because this is seriously in demand.
Now, you see, this is the first time that we've had this format with Pollyanna's artwork, with the 4 panels on the one sheet here. That's so nice.
Are you kidding me? $9.99. That's not for one, that's for all 4.
Wow. That is amazing value, isn't it?
Now, genuinely, when we were talking about this earlier on, and I heard $9.99 mentioned, I was expecting it to be one cushion front.
Yes, when we had the meeting, I was thinking that as well. And you're actually getting all 4. That's fabulous, isn't it? And like I say, a new format. We haven't had this format with Pollyanna's work before, so that's nice to see.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant. Family of badgers, much beloved, beautiful. Gorgeous. I mean, you just want to, don't you? Gorgeous little hedgehog, curled up. That magnificent, fluffy, soft fox. And the squirrel. Steph, you have your little squirrel that visits the garden.
Red squirrel.
Perfect.
Beautiful. And again, the eyes. This is where I talk about the quality of the reproduction on the fabric. You can still see absolutely the light and the life in the eyes of the fox. It's incredible. To think that's reproduced on cotton is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
The tones are really rich, aren't they?
They are.
Now, I do need to give you a stop warning because I have got, it's almost like watching a clock counting down. Every second another one goes. I've got 14 of these panels left at $9.99. This is an amazing deal. Yeah, I haven't even got teens left now. Tick, tick, tick.
Good. I'm glad.
I would say if you can get the 2.5-inch strips, grab those. Or alternatively, you might like to put some of our cotton solids. We've done some gorgeous bundles, actually, of solids. I've grabbed this one because this is such a perfect combo to go with this panel itself. You've got kind of all those rich autumn neutrals there. £24.93. You're actually getting 3.5 metres, 7.5 metres. Don't you think those are a good colour match?
Aren't they? I mean, these are gorgeous warm colours anyway, but you can literally kind of pick out, can't you, the elements of the colours in these. So absolutely, they're going to coordinate beautifully. Any project that you're working on
would work really well.
These are going to match immaculately.
Remember, 1 P&P all day, so if you've checked out on anything, you've already paid your P&P. Now, personally, what I would do here is cut each of the panels out individually, so you've got 4 cushion fronts, if you like. Use this to create a border or 2 around the outside, layer it, quilt it, and then you've also got your fabric to make your envelope back. That's 4 beautiful cushions plus extra, or 4 beautiful tote bags.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
so
it. They're
much
so
you can do.
versatile when they're on these sheets, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. I have got 7 of these bundles of solid fabric stuff. They have flown out. They've flown out.
Wonderful.
Such great value. It's a great combination. I'm going to take that away because I've got 2 more solids bundles to show you. Now, let's have one that's got a little bit more fire in it. This is a sort of classic. I'm going to call this an autumn rainbow.
Oh, I like that.
Not technically
I
a
like
rainbow
that.
at
No, but I like the
all.
idea of an autumn rainbow. Yes, that's excellent.
It's got that sort of working through.
And we're feeling a little bit bonfire night, aren't we, with
For
these
sure.
colours as well. We've got these kind of flame reds and the oranges.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Love that. Love that. You could use these with your 5-inch squares, for example, or your 2.5-inch strips. I'm going to fold this up a little just so it fits. But you see there, if I put those alongside, you've got that lovely combination.
Yeah.
Oh, could I just grab some water, please? My throat's just suddenly gone really tight. It's all my voices earlier on.
Oh, yes, quite.
Done it to myself.
Yeah.
We'll pop the 5-inch squares in as a side graphic. That feature panel in the background has sold out, so I'm going to have to take it away.
Remove that.
Sorry about
Bye-bye
that.
feature panel.
I know.
So, I'm not surprised, though.
It's very, very busy, Anna-Louise.
Is it? Well, good. That's so nice. Thank you so much, everybody.
Cynthia's
Love
message
that.
to say it's fab value and fab picks.
Aren't
Absolutely
they?
beautiful.
Aren't they? Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. 24.93 for those half meters of solids. We think they would go absolutely beautifully with the 5-inch feature panel. Now, this 5-inch feature panel is your side graphic. It's $14.99. $24.93 for your solids, but we really are on really low teens on both of those. So be quick, be quick. Now, thanks, Millie. We are going to look at the most beautiful book. Now, Pollyanna, well, you together and Pollyanna have done some absolutely beautiful books.
We have. Now, you talked earlier about everything that Pollyanna did being painted from life. And for about 15 years, we actually ran a little wildlife sanctuary from our home in Derbyshire. We set out to start caring for owls and birds of prey, like the lovely barn owls that we can see on the cover there. Of course, once you start doing that, people bring everything to you. So over the years, you name it, if it was British wildlife, we probably looked after it at some point. So when you get this lovely book, you can read all of the stories about all of the animals that you're actually sewing with, the real-life hedgehogs that we looked after. You can imagine doing this work, there are lots of very fun stories in here. Things with animals don't always go according to plan.
Absolutely
But
not.
every single page is illustrated with, obviously, Pollyanna's amazing paintings, her sketches, my photographs of all the birds and animals that we looked after. And it's actually, we have had this book, I think, just once before, but this is the book, because we always like to do a nice special offer for the viewers if we
Did you
can.
hear that?
Special offer, so we have a special price.
Not $29.99.
No, this is the one that I struggle to persuade the publishers to let me have a price that I can do a deal. So I think we've only had it once before. We didn't have very many. We sold out. This may also be the last time that I can bring this particular book to air.
This is important.
Because of that. So
there's your price, £25.
£25.
The thing is, I write illustrated non-fiction.
Yes,
And,
yes.
But we can't possibly have as many
I know.
photographs and illustrations as you've got.
That's
I don't know how
Like
you
I
do
say,
it.
Every single page, you've got the illustrations, you've got the beautiful paintings, you've got lots of information about the animals, lots of stories. But like I say, also Pollyanna's sketches. And then if I flip ahead and go to the back,
It's a big book as
it
well. You're
is,
getting such a lot
is.
here.
There's a lot in it. And this one's a nice book because you can literally dip in and out on any page. And when we get to the back, we've got this amazing portfolio of 30 of Pollyanna's paintings.
So
you can then see, you've read all the stories about all the animals that we've looked after, and then you can see the paintings that they inspired at the back of the book.
These are incredible.
So it's all the British wildlife, it's the hedgehogs, it's the animals we see in our gardens. So they're real life stories, and then the paintings that Pollyanna did. So it is, it's a lovely book. It's one of my favourites, and I suppose writing this particular book brought back a lot of memories, because really we ran this probably from me being the age of about 11 or 12 for 15 years. So you can imagine when I went to school, I'd always got like really good excuses.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, the fox cub ate my homework. Sorry I was late. Yeah, I was feeding a baby tawny owl.
Right.
Yes.
Wow. Incredible.
Yes, so it is. It's a lovely book. I will sign them for everybody as
Wonderful.
well. So,
Wonderful.
Yes.
So a signed
You'll
copy.
get a signed copy, yes.
You're saving $4.99. It's already incredible value at $29.99.
Yes.
I know that illustrations and photography make books hugely expensive for publishers hate how much
They do, and that's why I have to kind of have to work to get this one at a special price.
Yeah.
They are not overly thrilled at the idea of doing discounts on this one. So I've managed to talk them into it this time, and it may be the last time we can bring this one. But yes, a lot of people will have heard us talk on air about the different animals. This is Daisy the tawny owl, so you've got all of their stories in there. Yeah, she was actually born from a cracked egg, so absolutely, yes, or hatched is probably a technical term, isn't it?
Over 20% of the stock has already gone. You're getting an amazing deal, and as Anna-Louise said, this is probably the last opportunity you'll get. Certainly at this price.
Yes, absolutely. If I do bring it back, it probably will have to be full price.
Yeah, sure. It's a hardcover. It is literally every single page is illustrated photography. Loads of you in baskets, and well done. Loads of you have checked out. About a third of my stock now has checked out and gone.
But we can see, these are the sketches that Pollyanna would say. And this was the incredible thing about running this wildlife hospital. She had the sort of contact with animals that really no other wildlife artist gets. And of course, our priority was looking after them. But she also sat and sketched. All the time she would have a sketchbook in front of her, and that was when she really learnt their individual characters. And I think that's why when we look at these paintings, whether they're in the books or on the fabric, they look so real and so alive. It's because they were the real animals.
Did you take that photograph?
That's one of Pollyanna's paintings.
Oh, it's a big
which you can see. Yeah, you can see more when you actually see the book.
There is almost photorealism, isn't there?
The detail is incredible. So, but the photographs. There are photographs in here as well, and they are my photographs. They're an otter in the bath. Look, see, that's one of my photographs. I have a dripping wet otter.
Sorry, I'm late for school. The otter was in the bath.
Exactly. Yes, I had to wait to use the bathroom.
You have the best excuses.
Exactly.
The best excuses.
Even little bats in there for Halloween.
I'm down to just about my last 50% now of the books.
Right,
well done for checking out. Wouldn't these make the most incredible? Actually, our director said this is the kind of book that you have out on your coffee table that you sit and enjoy.
And like I say, with this one, you can just dip in at any point, because every chapter's kind of separate stories about the animals. Pollyanna was commissioned to paint Her Majesty the Queen's pigeon, our late Queen. You would think she would have commissioned her to paint a corgi, wouldn't you? One of the beautiful racehorses. No, the late Queen used to race homing pigeons.
Fair enough.
I know. Who knew? I thought it was a hoax. When I first got the phone call, I thought it was a hoax. I thought it was one of my friends. I was like, come on, really? Queen's racing pigeon? Seriously? And we went down to the lodge at Sandringham so that Pollyanna could sketch Sandringham Lightning, Her Majesty the Queen's most successful racing pigeon at that time.
I mean, what an accolade. What a coup.
It's very, very surreal.
I love that you thought that it was a joke.
Can you wonder? Like I say, if they'd said, one of the racehorses or something, I'm thinking, pigeons, really?
Corgi racehorse.
I'm thinking, flat cap and a whippet, you know.
Absolutely. I'm sure Her Majesty would have worn that well. When you've all checked out, I am literally down to single figures. don't miss out on what could well be your last opportunity.
Yeah, I think with this one,
to
see,
get
that was my
these.
teenage years. I'd always got some animal kind of attached somewhere that I was looking after.
That's
I know.
beautiful.
I know. So yes.
I love as well that you really are getting a sort of over-the-shoulder view of Pollyanna's process,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's like you're there
So, yes.
with her, seeing how she conceived the art, the preparatory sketches, everything.
Yes, absolutely. You sort of see it from the animal that inspired it, right through how she sketched, through to, like I say, the finished painting. And actually at the back, you say that. There's a very brief sort of run through and a description of how she actually painted this amazing piece of work that she did actually to mark the Millennium Triptych, which was a huge, huge
I'm just going to move that
panel.
over slightly because
Yeah,
I
so we can
cannot
see, yes.
believe the detail and the
Yes.
light and, well, just everything about that.
Yeah, well, it was massive. You can sort of see at the top there, we're just losing that, but behind Pollyanna, it was big, 3 panel. You often see them sort of with religious subjects. You see those panel triptychs, but Pollyanna wanted to do one for the millennium with her subject, with our gorgeous wildlife. So this sort of tells the whole process behind that and how she came up with the concept and how she created it. So yeah, details from the studio.
I mean, it's sort of easy to see the magnificence of an elephant or a tiger or a parrot.
Yeah.
But actually, aren't we blessed in this country
Oh,
with
we
the wildlife
are.
that
We have some absolutely beautiful creatures here. Yes, a few landscapes. So I don't do many pure landscapes, but the occasional one. And again, you've got that lovely, just that little hint of mist in the valley there.
Oh, there was more than a hint of mist this
Wasn't there,
morning.
when we were driving in? Yes, there was.
Oh,
Yes.
we don't like it. We don't like it. We love this.
Yes, it's nice
We
in the
don't like
book.
the mist. You would love the book. Yeah. We don't like mist outside.
Yes,
Thank you.
yeah.
No, none of that. Right, last few chances on the book. Remember, you're making the $4.99 saving, which is a great deal. Amazing. I already think, and tell me what you think, I already think that books at full price are incredibly underpriced for what they are anyway.
I know. Do you know, I always say that I don't collect anything. But if you go into my house, I may have shelves and shelves and shelves of signed books. I think there's something really special about a book that's been signed by the person that created it. And my not collection is very random. It's across all different genres, and it's just anything that I've sort of thought that's found interesting. And and I love them. And say with books like this, you can get
Such
them
a thing
down
of beauty.
any time. Yeah, there's something very special, isn't there, about
Really,
this?
really gorgeous.
lovely.
Okay, right. I'm going to leave that with you.
Yep.
Now we need to talk about something which is even more precious, even more limited, quite literally.
Oh, wow.
Limited edition. This now, you will need to be quick off the mark on this. This is something very special. And I know that there will be lots of you out there that this is going to have real resonance with. This is the Fox Cub limited edition print. And this is signed by Pollyanna Pickering herself.
Yes.
This is special.
Are so special. Now, obviously, when we very sadly lost Pollyanna a few years ago, I went through all the remaining stocks of limited edition prints that we had, and I very carefully divided them into plan chests. Now, the majority with limited edition prints, they are signed and numbered at the time of publication. So almost all the stocks that I have were signed by Pollyanna, and her writing was actually beautiful. You can tell she's got a very, very legible signature, which not everyone has. So all of these are obviously Pollyanna's beautiful painting of the fox cub here called Thistledown. We've got her signature, and each one is individually numbered. So this print, yes, we can see that there. This print is limited to just 250 copies, and there won't be any more. That's worldwide. So once those have gone, that's it.
I just want to make the point that's 250 worldwide. We are very fortunate here at Sewing Street, but we didn't get all 250.
Oh, no. There aren't 250 remaining now already.
We got very low double figures.
Yes.
And actually, we're going to make this a really tempting offer for you because the price should be £80, but we're actually going to give you a very special price today. There you go. £70 for a limited edition, 250 worldwide, signed by the artist. And of course, this is a very, very limited offer.
Yeah.
This is your chance to get a signed print, signed by Pollyanna Pickering, into your collection. And what a beautiful, beautiful painting as well. Gorgeous.
Isn't it? Well,
subject
those
matter.
eyes. But I wanted to bring some of the special signed ones because all the viewers at Sewing Street and Hobbymaker have been so supportive of what we've been doing. We're still bringing Pollyanna's artwork. So I did want to give people the opportunity to get something so special with her signature on as well. And more importantly, in many ways, the adorable fox cub there in the thistledown. It's just such a charming picture.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it shows the sort of innocent curiosity of any young animal or young person actually as well, the look in the eyes, sort of what is going on.
And this little bit that's just landed on his nose. These were the kind of they're very realistic and true to life, but she did like to include just these slightly humorous details that, like I say, just make you smile when you look at them. When we mail them, we will mail it flat, so it won't be in a tube or curled up and coiled, because it's on lovely quality fine art paper. So it will come to you flat and with a certificate of authenticity, which I've helpfully left in my folder around there. But each one comes with its own certificate, just to guarantee that it is the specific number of the 250. So you get all of that authentication with it as well.
It's beautiful, a really gorgeous thing to own, something very, very special, and of course made even more special because it is signed by the artist Pollyanna Pickering, world-renowned, I mean, accolades, commissioned by royalty.
Yes.
Not a hoax, real.
It's a real commission.
But of course as well. And I mean, we have talked about Pollyanna's work before now. The Born Free Foundation, the Wildlife Sanctuary. I mean, someone who dedicated and devoted her whole life to beautiful animals.
Well, she always said that she thought she had the best job in the world because she got to paint every day, sometimes had to paint every day with a very tight deadline, but she got to paint every day. But also, of course, she genuinely loved the animals, which obviously shines through when we see the paintings. You can just see that compassion and empathy in the work. But through that, she also was able to help them as well. We established our charitable foundation, which I still run, and that's why I stage the exhibitions and so on, to keep everything going there. And she also worked with lots of other organisations, like you say, Born Free, many other, and so much of her work was commissioned by the different charities and animal charities to raise funds as well. So it was fabulous to be able to have that connection through the work.
Yeah. It's quite a life's work, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Very special.
Yes.
Very, very special. And I think as well, often there's a real connection, isn't there, between people and animals.
Oh, yeah.
Often more special and more precious than connections with other human beings.
Oh, yes, it's an incredible bond. Anyone who's had that bond with a pet or absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you have checked out on this panel, on this beautiful print rather, which is wonderful news for you. It does mean that our already very, very limited stocks now have become ultra limited.
Yes.
If this beautiful fox cub print, signed by Pollyanna Pickering and numbered with a certificate of authenticity, is in your basket, do check out.
Well,
We'll keep an eye.
Yes, this is Dennis the fox cub, so we did hand rear him as well. Dennis, you can imagine why he got that name, can't you?
Was he a little...
Just a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. But you know what's wonderful about Pollyanna's work? It's so accessible to all because, you know, if you can, we've got that beautiful signed limited edition print, but we've also got beautiful placemats featuring our artwork. We've got lovely printed fabric panels. We've got something for everyone.
And that was something else that she was always very, very keen to make sure that that happened, that
Sure.
it was available for everybody to enjoy. Like I say, she wanted to share it.
Yeah.
She wanted people to have it in their homes, to enjoy it.
Very
Yes,
inclusive.
it was. I mean, some artists, and understandably, are very, very sort of precious about their work. But Pollyanna would say she just wanted people to, well, enjoy it. Yes.
Exactly.
Sew with it, craft with it, have it on the table with
Yeah.
the placemats.
Part of your
and
everyday
obviously
life.
on your wall, and just as something to enjoy.
Who doesn't want to be
Yes.
surrounded by beautiful things?
Yes,
I know I do.
exactly.
Right. Well, now, talking of which, we are going to do the autumn dogs at last. I've been
right.
waiting
Yes.
for these. Yes. Yes. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're lucky enough
Look at this.
to have the original painting
Yes,
of
this
these
one. We
gorgeous
do.
cherubs.
Yes, little Cavalier King Charles Spaniels.
Love them.
And
You just got to smooth that head back.
yeah, I know, aren't they gorgeous?
But your panel
Yes,
actually
there's the
features, look,
original.
you have this one here. You have these dachshunds.
They are. We picked for this, obviously we've got our lovely autumn theme with these gorgeous autumnal warm colours, which
Yeah.
again suit the dogs so well, suit the breeds so well. But we chose three, but 4 panels of the most popular breeds of dogs, because we do know, of course, a lot of people make to sell at the Christmas fairs and things.
Yes.
I know, look at that coming
I
up.
know, little
So
tummy.
these are all breeds that are currently very, very popular.
Very
So
popular.
if you are thinking of making to sell, we've made those choices for you.
Absolutely
But
gorgeous.
Otherwise, just, if you're buying to create something decorative, for your own home, of course. Look at this with the
They
leaf,
are
this
such a
lantern.
usable
Yes.
size as well, whether you want to use them. You see, potentially, you could use these for a cushion, of course, centre of a wall hanging or in patchwork. You could also use that as the lower part of a bag, or the upper part,
yeah.
add maybe some calico along the bottom,
Nice.
handles, and you're done. Very adaptable, but also, I think these would look absolutely wonderful framed,
Well, yes, you
or
could.
stretched over an
Yes.
artist's frame.
Yes, almost just mount it as a canvas
Yeah.
almost and pop it on the wall.
Yeah.
Because again, that reproduction, you can see in the highlights
Just watch your
in
head,
these.
Baz.
Oh, am I covering the? Yes. Sorry, okay, so carried away. Yes, the highlights. I'll point from a distance.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the lovely dachshunds here. That detail is incredible, isn't it?
You need to check out your baskets. I've got single figures left.
Really, again, this is a new format. We've not had these panels in this style with
All
Pollyanna's
new.
work before. So all new pieces, but a new format as well. So
Anna-Louise,
so
we are all
nice.
loving this new format. You
Good,
get so
good.
much for your money.
Don't
I
you?
can't believe it's not $9.99 for one.
I know.
You get all 4 images. And they're a really good size too. I'm just going to give you your sizes actually.
So
your dachshunds.
realistically, if you are buying this to make something for yourself and you are a lover of even just one of these breeds,
Yeah.
at $9.99 actually, even if you just want your Cavaliers,
That's right.
and then you could obviously pass these on to a friend or somebody, and it's still,
Really good.
really good value.
So quick rundown of your sizes. 16 inches by 11 on the dachshund. I think it's going to be about the same on the Cavalier King Charles. The West Highland Terrier, 15 and a half, thereabouts, by 11. Portrait that one. And then this little scam.
No, rolling in the leaves there. Yes.
Needs a little tummy
gorgeous.
tickle. Just about 11 by 8. Just super.
Gorgeous.
You're going to have to be quick on your checkouts, though.
Wow. Good.
You're going to have to be quick on your checkouts. I don't want you to miss out.
So nice. Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely fab. Wouldn't these look wonderful too? If you love things like beadwork or embroidery, just add some highlights, just add some detail. That little bit of shimmer. Way more in baskets than I have available. Way more.
Wow.
Now, Anna-Louise, I hinted earlier on
Yes.
about a hedgehog tote bag.
Yes.
And we're going to do that next.
Lovely. And we don't bring hedgehogs very often.
Why not?
I know.
Love
I know,
'em.
because people adore. Look at this.
This is great. So full instructions are printed on the panel. So you're not having to buy a separate pattern. You've got your large tote bag front and back. Now, actually, the front and back are printed the same. So if you wanted to make two out of this and put a calico back, you absolutely could. You're also getting this gorgeous coordinate for your handles and lots of different handmade labels to pick from. Actually use those for lots of different makes. Plus, of course, at the top, you've got full instructions for how to make the tote bag. Now, all of that for $14.99.
Brilliant. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Incredible.
That's amazing. And your adorable little hedgehog.
Yeah.
So cute.
And you know, actually, if you don't want to make a bag, you want to make a cushion, trim it off here, and you've got your cushion front, or a quilt pattern.
Yeah.
A quilt centre.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Would look perfect, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Gorgeous. And Pollyanna actually painted these. She did a little series on slices of tree, I wouldn't say, like panels, so you can actually see around the edge.
Yeah.
This is actual tree bark.
Oh, so this was painted
It was
on
painted
the wood?
on the wood, and obviously it was treated, and yes, and then everything was varnished beautifully to protect the artwork, but they were actually painted on wood. So you've got that very natural sort of...
How would you prepare the surface of the wood to paint on?
Yes.
Gesso or something?
Yeah, I think it was all sort of smoothed, and then it was treated, so obviously it wouldn't react over time with the paints.
Yes.
And then the whole thing varnished. But she was always, you know, experimenting, always looking at using new materials, and she loved where she could to introduce anything that was from the natural world. Yes.
Oh gosh, I think that's a gorgeous idea. Well, you can get it reproduced on fabric. Make the tote bag as is if you want. You get full instructions. Add your own lining. Or if you French seam the front and the back together, then it doesn't need lining. And that would make a gorgeous little shopping bag that you can just roll up, pop in your pocket, and you've always got a bag handy.
Yes.
Not like me, Anna-Louise, who has got about 1 million bags for life. I don't know how long I'm planning to live, but I'm never going to use all those bags.
You out,
yeah. We're down to really low teens on these. Oh, honestly,
lovely.
I'm the man that never takes bags to the supermarket.
I've got myself quite well trained now, I have to say, but this would be absolutely perfect. This is the one, like I say, if you make it quite simply, you can fold it up, pop it in your bag or even in a pocket, and then this is the one for the purchase you don't know you're going to make.
Right, exactly.
Yes.
I've got 4 of these left.
Oh.
4 of these left. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, we've been talking a lot about autumn, but we've also got something that's a little nod to Halloween. Still very autumny, but we're calling this the Halloween.
Back on our dog
that's
panel,
the wrong one. Sorry,
so
you just folded that beautifully.
It's too good a fold.
It's a waste of time with me around. I'm such a mucky pup. This is the Halloween cat.
Yes.
Oh, now I love this.
Obviously, actually, any time. But I thought it'd be lovely to include in this collection because we have got Halloween coming up. We've got our lucky black cat, or witch's familiar, depending whichever way you look at it. Got the Halloween-themed pumpkin there.
Yes.
Yes, so if you are thinking of decorating up for the Halloween event itself, this is absolutely perfect. But actually, if you're just a cat lover...
Oh, well, for sure, which I am.
Exactly.
And that's your feature. That's the front of the bag. But look, you've also got the phases of the moon.
I love this.
I love the fact that it's one big piece of fabric as well, so you can cut and use this however you want. So if you don't want to make a cushion, you want to make a wall hanging, you can cut long borders out of this to go all around.
Nice.
That's super.
Isn't it gorgeous? I know, look at that.
Now, obviously, this was painted from real life, but is this a real cat? Did it have a name?
Yeah, oddly, this cat was called Rabbit. It belonged to a friend of ours.
Just a minute,
And it was a
Rabbit?
black cat called Rabbit.
I love that.
I know. So don't even ask how that came
well, that's
about.
just making me... How did that come about?
I don't even know. We were just so used to. We'd go and see our friends and, oh, hello, Rabbit, he's sweetheart. Yes, they called their cat Rabbit. I don't know what possessed them in the first place. Obviously, you can call your cat any sensible name once you've got it on your lovely cushion.
I think Rabbit's a pretty good
Rechristen
name.
it. Yes. But bizarrely, it was Rabbit. But yes, again, a real cat.
There's a great quote, isn't there, about, or saying about cats. Cats were once worshipped as gods, and they have never forgotten it.
Oh, that's very true. That's very, very true, without a doubt. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
They always have that look in their eye that says, worship me.
Yes, and we do, don't we?
We
do.
We do. We run around after them,
Oh,
but
yes.
we wouldn't be without.
No.
That is really beautiful.
It's
and
lovely, isn't it?
The way the eyes just pop.
They do. They're absolutely the focal point of the picture. But then you've got the lovely detail. Like I say, actually quite sort of almost summery flowers, but your pumpkin and then, like we say, the phases of the moon. If you do
Yeah,
get to go down
very,
that
very cool.
autumny, Halloween-y vibe there.
Very cool. Tina from Nuneaton's got in touch to say, I've just bought
good.
the dog panel and the tote bag. Cannot wait until they come. That's from Tina and Stephen in Nuneaton.
Excellent. Well, do enjoy using them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes, and stitching.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
You'll be busy. You'll be busy. Now, we're going to repeat the amazing book, A Brush with
Right, I'll have a
Wildlife.
look at this.
We have just
Gorgeous.
a few, I mean a tiny handful.
Wow.
Those 7 of you that have it in your baskets, you're getting the last copies. I'm just going to
Yes,
say
so-
that. This is your last chance. You won't get them at this price point again. You're saving £4.99. It's just £25 for the most magnificent book, full
Like
of
I say,
stories.
It's genuinely very likely we actually won't be able to bring this book back. So, because I do struggle, I say, with the publishers to persuade them.
Sure,
that,
absolutely.
That I can have them at a price where we can bring them to air with a nice offer. But
Well,
like
my
I said,
publishers
it's
are now talking about putting the price up on
Oh,
all
yeah.
of my back catalogue, because this is the
Yes.
other thing as well. You know, you think, well, they do go up because printing goes up.
well, paper prices have
Paper's been
shot up.
huge. Yeah.
Absolutely shot up. It's been, yes, interesting times for the publishing industry because the costs, like you say, are increasing all the time.
Yeah.
So, but yes, like I say, all lots and lots of behind-the-scenes stories, lots of humorous stories from and lots of stories about the birds and animals that you've worked with on papercraft, that you're sewing with now, like Whiffy the kingfisher, who we rescued from a cesspit.
Whiffy.
With
Oh,
that-
from
yes,
a cesspit,
from a
fair
cesspit,
enough,
that's why-
yeah.
As we think of kingfishers, don't we, as these gorgeous, beautiful, iridescent birds, which
We
they are,
do.
don't look like that when they're just being wished out of a cesspit.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Whiffy. Poor Whiffy.
But I'm pleased to say he was successfully...
Did Whiffy clean up quite
he
nicely?
He did. We cleaned him up. We just had to keep him for a few days because they have all the natural oils in their feathers for when they dive into the water. So we had to make sure that he was, you know, back in that condition that he could go
Oh, so
out.
spruced up, recovered, and then released.
We took him back, we released him. He'd actually fallen into a cesspit in a factory.
Oh,
And there was a
gosh.
river not too far behind, so we took him back to the river, which is obviously where he'd come from. I think he'd probably seen reflections and got a bit confused, but then just couldn't make his way, a poor little thing. But he was a successful release. He did go back into the wild. So.
This book's such a lovely one.
Yes.
All those stories, the sort of behind the scenes, those stories, and I think actually this is something which is rather beautifully, peculiarly British.
Yeah.
Our connection and love of animals, wildlife, we really do, and it's just getting that insight. I just think this is wonderful and would just make the most wonderful gift.
Well, this one's probably more of a cartoon than a sketch, but we had a phone call from a lady who said, can you please help me? A tawny owl has come down my chimney and I don't know what to do about it. And literally the fireplace that the owl had come out of, she left the room and just shut the door behind her, just
Fair
like,
enough.
leaving that there.
Yep.
So we went to collect it and we opened the door of the room. We came to this, which was a little tawny owl covered in soot, absolutely jet black, not injured, just absolutely filthy. But he decided to sit in the middle of a very pale lemon sofa.
Good,
So
good, well
we scooped
done.
up our tawny owl and we took him back and we said, yeah, we can do tawny owl repairs, but the sofa probably you're going to have to
That's
deal with that.
yours.
That's yours. So
That's
again, he was
yours.
another one that just needed cleaning up and then a few days to recover from his trauma of plunging down a chimney. Yes.
Gosh. Now, literally, live figures now, 5 books left.
Oh, wow.
Well done if you've got this. It
Yes,
is really
yes.
special.
It is.
Really special. I've got 4 of these left.
Oh, my
Right,
goodness.
do check
Lovely.
out. Don't miss out on that one.
Yes, we've not looked
Now,
at
this
canvas,
is
have
rather
we? Let me bring one
fabulous.
from over here as
Lots
well.
of you
So
have
we've
been
not got
admiring the beautiful
Yeah.
painting of a barn owl. And we've got something very special. This is no nails needed, wall art. This is effectively a canvas you can hang on your wall for $9.99.
Well, again, this is such a gorgeous, affordable way of getting a piece of Pollyanna's artwork in your home. I say they are these little box canvases. Again, the price should be 15, so we're doing them at a special price. But the image, like you say, wraps all around the edges, so it goes...
Love that.
And it's very, very lightweight. You've just felt it. So you don't need any sort of special hooks, nails, drills and things to hang it. It's got a little, I think I should have a better name for this, but a little indent on the back. So it's literally ready to pop up on the wall. You could pretty much use blue tack to keep it up because it's so lightweight. But we brought them, we have had the canvas on before though, not for quite a while. But I just thought, because we can bring you this at £10, if you are looking for a Christmas present, if you are stuck for that slightly difficult person, this is just such a gorgeous picture. We've got the beautiful barn owl, Angel the barn owl, who used to sit on the end of Pollyanna's easel while she painted
Oh, really?
her. Yes, one that we cared for years. And then the amazing, vibrant colours of the poppy field.
Can you see as well this amazing texture?
Yes.
Michael, I don't know. Thank you. I just think it's worth, because you will spend hours looking. But look at that texture.
It's reproduced. We call it a canvas. It's actually a more modern, eco-friendly alternative to canvas, and that's why it's so lightweight. But it's got that texture. It's got that authentic canvas texture to it. So they look so effective on a wall. So I thought, yes, as we're looking at our lovely British wildlife again, I have got to bring some of our owl canvases.
Yeah. It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. What a deal as well.
Yeah.
$9.99 for that very special price. We will not have these hanging about for very long. Mark my words
Hanging
on
about,
that.
see what you did there? Hanging about, picture, no, never mind.
Oh, do you know, I do these things and I don't even realise I'm doing it, Anna-Louise. You are kind. Wow. What a gorgeous hour. I've really enjoyed this.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? It's been so nice.
It's so lovely to have you back.
Yes, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's so lovely again, especially those different new formats.
Yes.
Pollyanna Pickering's art. Will we see more of those?
Well, I hope so. I am back in November towards the end of next month. So, yes, we will see what the amazing design team come up with for formats, because these have been gorgeous, haven't they? So.
But in the meantime, I hope that very special open week.
Yes, it's 9 days altogether, 8th to the 16th of November. And like I say, we're in beautiful Derbyshire Dales, so everybody is welcome to come and see us.
We'll finish with a message. Oh, just a whole lot of nothing. Lynn says, thank you. I got 2 owl canvases.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to using my 2026 Pollyanna Pickering calendar.
Lovely.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you again.
Enjoy, Lynn. Thank you.
We're going to take a short break now. When we come back, Debbie Shaw is back in the house with amazing bags. You won't want to miss it, so see you after the break.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
you believe it's Amber Makes' 5th birthday, the 14th, with a whole day dedicated to Amber Makes? So Amy and I have been really busy preparing for months now. So 8 o'clock, we've got the next instalment of Block of the Month. It's the Maple Leaf Block. 9 o'clock, oh, it's all my favourite tools. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to bring back the Christmas pudding hat and its friends. 10 o'clock, it's this brand new velvet quilt and cushion made with velvet and calico, very special just for Sewing Street. Then at 11 o'clock, another brand new kit, the very useful bag, 4 different bags that you're going to want to make for everyone this Christmas. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off with the best of Amber Makes, which is basically just my favourites. There's also going to be a giveaway, so everyone who shops will be entered into a prize draw for some really special things. So hope you can celebrate with me and Amy for our Amber Makes 5th anniversary day.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Fantastic to have your company on this wonderful Sunday.
It's been a lovely day, hasn't it?
What a day,
Yeah.
What a day. And it just keeps getting better. A wonderful last hour with Anna-Louise Pickering. And this hour I get to spend time with my old friend, Debbie Shaw. Wonderful to have you there.
Do you know, I was thinking this morning, when we first met, you came to our house to do some filming.
I did.
How long ago was that?
Like a gazillion years.
It's a
It's
long
got to
time
be
ago,
12
isn't it?
years, I think. About 12 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, it must be.
Something like that. Yeah, it's a while.
Yeah.
It's a while. It is absolutely wonderful to have you back for another hour.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Doing all things bags. We're going to start with the Camden bag, which is this gorgeous in silver grey, that beautiful floral. And we've also got a second version. I'm going to move this one over. There we go. Here are our two versions. I'm going to pop them right here. At the moment, the graphics are for the silver, and we'll have a little look at them and then have a look at the kits, yeah? So these are gorgeous. Tell me about the Camden bag.
The bag is a really simple tote bag. So it's got patch pockets on the inside. It fastens with a magnetic snap, but I deliberately wanted to make this a beginner's bag, because it's the hardware that makes it something really special. So if you haven't made very many bags before, if this is the first bag you've ever made, you're going to have a really lovely shop-bought bag. I mean, as I said, the tote is quite ordinary. It's this that really finishes it off.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Not
But actually, I'm going to turn it around for a second just so you can see that if you remake this and don't use that hardware, it is still an incredibly stylish and beautiful bag.
Because you've got the pattern, And I don't like a one-trick wonder, so you can reuse the pattern. If you're going for the kit, you obviously won't have the hardware, but you can still keep using the pattern to make more bags.
It is lovely and a real showcase for beautiful fabric. Now, if you want a kit for that, I can do that for you. I can do that with that beautiful hardware included. So you're getting a brand new pattern from Debbie Shaw. It is the Camden bag. Make it in lots and lots of different fabrics, this one. You've got your metalware, so you've got two of those fabulous strap anchors. They really do add such an amazing extra dimension. These are the backings, and you also get some screws. Debbie, you'll talk about how you fit those, won't you?
Yep.
Use those.
Yeah.
Now, you're also getting 2 fat quarters. This is for your outer bag. Now, you might be thinking, fat quarter? Really? That doesn't seem like much to make that bag. These are large fat quarters. Look, they're wide.
So if you're going with your own fabric and it's just 44 inches wide, you probably need half a metre for them. But because these are extra wide, you will need 2. So if you wanted to make a plain bag, you'll need a half a metre for that. But it's a lovely fabric as well. It's a Panama, but it's a polycotton mix. But it feels like canvas, doesn't it?
It does. It feels durable. It feels like, you know, it's really going to last and wear well. I think it's lovely. Now, I'm just thinking, Debbie, you could even use the feature fabric separately to make 2 bags and just have that plus a plain Panama
nice.
or cotton canvas.
To be honest, that was what I was thinking. So I went through Sewing Street's back catalogue of fabrics, and I thought, well, I'll have a look at that, and I'll have a look at that, and I'll have a look at that, and I'll have a look at that. And when they arrived, I thought, actually, that goes with that.
Yeah.
That wasn't a plan, and the other 2 matched together. But yes, you could easily make them plain.
Really
or, you know,
gorgeous.
add your own little bits and bobs. You could put a zip pocket on that. You could make this into a pocket.
Yeah.
You could add some piping or a bit of binding
That'd
around
be nice.
the seam.
That'd be nice.
If you're more experienced bag maker, you may think that's a bit too simple for me.
Yeah, sure. Make it your own. You're also getting half a metre of lining as well. What's in the bag itself, Debbie?
That is my fusible craft fleece.
Which we have on the show. It is amazing for bag making. Do we have magnetic snaps on the show? Okay, great, because you were saying there's a magnetic snap.
There's a magnetic snap, yep. But a flap would look nice if you wanted to add a flap instead, an extra little bit of detail.
Sorry, I've got a throat sweet because otherwise I'm going to lose my voice and nobody wants that.
Was that from the previous hour?
I think it might be. I think it might be. I think it's more that I talked to so many people at Ali Pali, which was wonderful, but I think I might have used all my voice up. Right, let's do the gold bundle. I'm going to swap out the finished samples so we can have a look at this gorgeous version.
And it's just that the cool fabrics look nice with silver, the warmer colours look nicer with gold. So have a think about, you know, if you're not going for the kit, what colour fabric you think would match the hardware. And of course, they're standard colours. So if you've got any other hardware, if you've got any clasps, if you put a flap on there, or you wanted to add, in fact, on this one, I did put a couple of rivets on the handles with my green machine.
Nice.
So just to add an extra little bit of a shopboard look to it.
You know, I mean, I'm loving all of this, but what I'm really loving is that lining, the colour.
It goes so well, doesn't it?
It is
I like
stunning.
a bit of fancy for a lining.
Azalea.
Fancy.
Look, this is what you get. You get your pattern, of course, brand new Camden. You get that beautiful, it's called Azalea, this colour. It is stunning. You get your gorgeous Panama fabrics, that fabulous floral there, and also that's such a smart print. Absolutely beautiful. Get yourself a pack of Debbie's absolutely brilliant craft fleece as well for the inside of your bag. It gives it really fabulous structure. Is it easy to sew with the craft fleece?
Really easy. You don't need anything special. No walking foot, no denim needle or anything. Just and at a very basic sewing machine, you'll be able to cope with this.
Amazing. That is such an elevated bag, isn't it? But for something that's very beginner friendly, very accessible.
Yes.
It looks super smart.
And you know, if you are a beginner and you may be thinking about making to sell or making for giftware, isn't it nice to have something that doesn't look like this is the first project you've ever made?
Totally.
And again, it's the hardware that does it. It's not the style of the bag. The bag's really, really simple.
And your design also is really cleverly put together to look smart, sophisticated. That is in the design too. I've got to give you credit.
Thank you.
But yeah, I agree. I mean, a nice bit of hardware, nice
Yeah.
choice of fabric.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go for it. Really beautiful. Very, very limited stocks on these kits, by the way. We have not got hundreds. We've got low double figures, very low. Fast approaching. Oh, well, when you've all checked out your baskets, I've got one left. Okay. I know lots of you who wanted Chumley kits earlier on were disappointed. I get that. Don't miss out on this. If you want the pattern, if maybe you've got a gorgeous collection of William Morris printed canvases, or could you make this in PU?
Oh, yes. Oh, that would be amazing. Or cork.
Cork. Denim.
Yes. It'd be a very different look, wouldn't it?
Very different. Very different. £9.99. Now, can I make this bag without that gorgeous hardware?
Yes, it will look like that.
Well, that still looks totally gorgeous.
Absolutely. And if you wanted to use, maybe you've got some webbing for the strap instead of making your own, you could use the wider webbing. You could add rectangle rings or D-rings and add a little bit of a feature there. Or if you don't want to add any hardware whatsoever, you don't need to, and that's what your bag's going to look like.
Do you know what I think would look really nice? If you haven't got the hardware, but you still want to add a bit of extra va-va-voom, a couple of nice buttons stitched
a nice
on.
idea.
You know what I mean? I mean, if you've got rivets, great, but just a couple of buttons, not even functional, just decorative. It just adds that little bit of sophistication.
In the pink colour.
Oh, yes, please.
That'd be really nice.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Why didn't I think of that one?
Just though, I'm just thinking, you know, like, if you haven't got the metalware and you think, I still want to make this look really fresh and beautiful, well, what a great pattern. Digital pattern if you prefer.
Oh, no, if you're going for the digital, there isn't a pattern, it's instructions. So I don't do patterns for rectangles, I don't see the point. So when you download it, you don't need a printer.
Fab.
So you can follow the instructions on your tablet or your smartphone, or however you download it. Here we go.
She's back.
So yeah, you don't need a printer if you wanted to get on with it today.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your smartphone. Don't even need a printer. Love it. Have you seen my friend Kimberly? She's right tall. Right, She's right tall. Right, let's talk about metalware. Because they're going to be on and gone because we're about to sell out. Silver. These are your strap anchors. So they're in the bundle, but if you want extras. And you get the screws as well.
You do get the screws. A little bit of a tip for you when you're fitting them. Now, when you get them home, they're going to have a plastic protective thing on them. So don't think, oh, look, it's all wrinkled. That comes off after you've fitted them. You'll need to make 2 holes, so the screws go in the centre. And the holes are really tiny. If you're going to use these with anything like Bosal foam, they won't go through. They're tiny screws. But what you can do, you can use a bradawl, that's what it says in the instructions, to make the hole. You'll find that your fleece or your fabric tries to close around it. So get a very sharp, tiny pair of scissors and make a hole, a circular hole. Yep. And then it's going to be easier to put the screw in and find it and then screw the back onto it.
Fabulous, thank you. Silver's sold out. Gold has sold out as well. But you can still get the kits which have them in. These are the gold. Okay. Oh gosh, the gold kit, 3 left. Are you all loving that azalea lining? It's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Well, that's a Rose and Hubble. You should get that on its own.
It's really lovely. And it's got a flavour of autumn without being autumn leaves and really dark.
Actually, it is, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? It's still giving me a flavour, but
you're right.
lighter and fresher. The silver bundle, very sophisticated.
I love the colours on those. It
Stunning.
looks, I know I've said with colours before, sometimes colours look expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And these really do. I mean, it's not, but that looks like a really classy, high-end bag, purely because of the fabrics.
Now, I know with Chumleys we can make and sell. With bags, can we make and sell?
Absolutely, and charge a premium price because you're not going to find this hardware. If you're going for the kit with the hardware, you're not going to find it readily available in this country.
Yeah, make a thing of the fact that it's a Debbie Shaw pattern that you've made it from.
Yep.
It's Debbie Shaw, it's a premium. I think so. I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, craft fleece. Craft fleece, you'll need this to go inside your bag. Now, one pack, £17. Do I need, how much of this will I need to make one bag?
Probably half of it, maybe a little bit less, because you've got 2 metres in here.
Fabulous.
It's 2 metres by 90 centimetres. It is a huge piece of fleece, so you could easily make 2 bags. Two of the
Can we get it
biggest
out?
bags of these.
Can I have a look and see what you're getting?
So it's thin. It's only about an eighth of an inch in thickness, but it's quite firm. So if you've used your... The equivalent, I suppose, would be H640, but that's not quite as firm as this, and it's thicker.
That's amazing.
It is,
Because
it's
it
so
is, you've got a
fine.
lovely firmness to it.
Yeah.
But fusible, still adds a little bit of, ooh, liking that. Well, you weren't kidding about it being a huge piece.
It's massive.
Look.
You could, actually, no, you could probably do 4 bags out of that one, couldn't you?
I'm still here.
But it's nice for smaller bags as well. You know, with sometimes firmer interfacings, even like things like Decaville or Boastful foams,
Yep.
can be difficult to turn through.
Sure.
And so if you're just making makeup bags, Christmas stockings, anything that you want to add a little bit of oomph, but it is nice and firm. It's difficult to describe, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it looks so
yeah.
thin, it just looks like a stabiliser.
But
it has got
yeah.
nice firmness.
And you could quilt that and you would still get that relief,
Yes.
wouldn't you?
Yes.
Great. Give it a try. I want to try some of this. I think that feels fab.
And it's a lot more affordable than the other ones that you might use.
Right. 2 meters, huge, huge piece. Oh, I'm going to do a good job of folding this and getting it back in the bag, aren't I?
Oh, may
Imagine
as
what
well
my
just go in
fitted
your
sheets
bag.
look like. There we go. I think I've done a nice job, don't you?
I think that's perfect, Stuart. Perfect.
Oh, now, you have made these absolutely gorgeous bags, very sophisticated bags with a curved frame.
They are, again, they're a little bit different. But coming up to party season, New Year's Eve, going out for dinner, maybe, you know, going out for Christmas dinner or out in the evening. They're dressy bags, these are, but they're actually quite roomy. They've got cut-out corners. They don't have like an insert base, so they're really simple to make. But again, it's the hardware that makes it. It's that makes it look really, really expensive.
Oh.
But they're not as difficult as you may think to make these.
Fabulous. Let's have a look then. I've got the frame. There's the pattern. Two different kits had been put one on top of the other, and I was very confused. Right, so let's have a look what we're getting. So it's the curved clasp.
Kiss clasp.
The curved kiss clasp. Oh, thanks for making that so easy to say. You get your pattern, you get your Panama, lots of it so you can send to your image.
Yes, you can. I'll show you how an easy way to do that later on if you get time.
Wonderful. You're also getting your lining fabric. Love that pop of apple green there. And then this frame. Now, I'm just going to grab the actual bag. This is proper stuff here. And, oh, there's nothing like it, is there?
A satisfying click.
You know, it's beautiful.
Now, it doesn't come with the hooks, but if you have any of these kind of lobster claw clasps, there are a couple of things on there that you can hook that onto and then add a chain strap, make it look a bit posh. Or if you wanted to make a narrow strap, maybe ½ an inch wide, that would look nice on there as well. So you can make it into a shoulder bag.
Oh, yeah. It's really, really lovely. It's almost like a doctor's bag, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? A miniature version.
But beautiful and dainty and...
See, I keep my, my polyester fleece inside mine.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah. Where other people might keep, you know, like a purse or
Yeah,
some, you know,
yes.
compact, you keep polyester fleece.
Yes. Got to keep it somewhere.
Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that? Always ready to craft. It's Debbie Shaw. Love it. But I know a lot of people get very, very confused about, or just I wouldn't know where to start. And that's where your fabulous pattern comes in.
Yes, you've got two options with these. They're designed as sewing frames. I'm not too good with the sewing because I find it very difficult to not see the threads on the inside here when I'm going through. I find it easier to thread my embroidery thread through the frame. They're designed so that you go back, so it's like a solid line, but I like it to look like stitches. So you will be left with a hole at one end, which is fine, no one's going to notice that. So I'll thread the embroidery thread through and then use HT2 glue to glue the frame in.
Ah, so it looks like it's sewn in,
like
but
it's
it's
sewn.
actually glued.
But that's really, really strong.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to be carrying your shopping in here. It's going to be absolutely strong enough. And well, it just makes it so much easier. But take your time with doing it. You're going to do it in sections. So do the middle bit, line it up, leave it there to dry, and then you bend it around to fit around the rest of the frame.
Got you. So do it in stages.
Do it in stages. If you want to sew through it, you know, no problem at all. But again, I just find it easier. Oh, another tip for you. When you come to these bits, where the little hooks are to put a strap on if you wanted to, there's not a lot of room inside here to get a needle through, particularly if you've got a really thick embroidery needle, because that gets in the way. So again, take your time. You're going to take the needle off the thread and through your fingers put some of your HD2 glue or any glue that dries solid, leave it to dry, and then you can poke it through without the needle.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Clever. I think it's absolutely beautiful and it looks really good in that William Morris strawberry thief fabric, doesn't it?
But it looks more than £24.99 if
Massively.
you were to buy this from a shop, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, these frames are gorgeous. They make such a feature of the handle and the way, very high-end, very boutique. And actually, in itself, the sewing is not hard to make this bag, is it?
No, not at all. But these are really nice quality. They're not flimsy, bendy things.
No.
They're really good, solid pieces of hardware.
Really special. And I like as well that when you open the bag, you get a really good sort of access to the bag as well, don't you?
It's got a big mouth.
It does indeed. It does indeed. Fabulous. Great combo. You get your strawberry thief and your lining, you get your pattern, and you get your frame.
Now with the pattern, you'll see on the front, that's a different style. You do have the markings on the pattern to do this in two colours, if you wanted to. This is one that we did on a Facebook Live. It's not been on Sewing Street before, but it has been on your Facebook Live.
Okay.
A few months ago. That one's quilted as well. But that's, you know, so you've got two choices. You can either take two pieces of fabric and join them, or you can do them as they are there.
Fabulous. Fabulous. And we do have these frames on their own as well. So if you... Oh, we don't?
Oh.
Ah, we have on that side. We have... Yeah. 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 I think we do. But, OK. Oh, Debbie, I love a bit of William Morris. I'm making this for Christmas. That's from Chrissy.
Oh, lovely, Chrissy. Thank you.
Nice. Very nice indeed. Well, a lovely, like, you know, your Christmas bag for parties, for Christmas Day itself, if you go to midnight mass, a lovely special bag. And actually in the William Morris, that is quite Christmassy with the red, green and gold.
It is, isn't it? Yes, it's a good thing for Christmas. Nice for a Christmas present as well. And Jessie can sell them.
Great. Now, the second colourway I am very, very taken with. I think it is just such a beautiful, beautiful bag.
So exactly the same frame, but this time in the gold. So this one may be a little bit more evening, but it just matches with the pomegranate fabric so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous print.
And I've chosen a pink embroidery. So you'll need your own thread, but I've chosen pink because it just picks up on the pink from the fabric.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Really light and fresh and just very, very pretty. What about taking this to a wedding?
Oh, yes.
That would be lovely. And you've got lots of different colours actually in the fabric itself that you could pick out for your outfit too.
But it's plenty big enough. You know, you can fit your whatever you need with you, your mobile phone, a packet of humbugs, or you know, your purse. It's not a little clutch bag.
No.
That you're going to need another bag.
No, for sure.
For occasions like that, it's a nice size.
It's fab.
Deep base.
Yeah, lovely. So you get your pattern, you get your William Morris fabric, you get your lining fabric, really nice, nicely matched lining fabric there, and then you also get your frame, all included for $24.99. It's fab. Got a little demo for this, haven't we?
Should we do that now?
Yeah, that'd be smashing. Yes, please.
No, I just wanted to show you. I'm not going to put it in the frame. I can't remember what date it was, but we did do this, as I said, on one of the Sewing Street Facebook Lives, which you'll probably find on YouTube now, a few months ago. So you have seen putting bag into frame, but I'm not sure I've actually seen making bag. I've got the pink lining with this because I haven't got the green. But if you go for the kit, it does come with that green. So when you open it out, the first thing you're going to do is decide where you're going to place it. And it's important for a fabric like this. It doesn't matter with the pomegranate, it can go anywhere. But if I was to put that frame here, it's going to look a little bit odd because it's not centred. If you have this perfectly centred over the print, no one really notices too much. But if you do that, it's going to stand out a mile. Yeah. So we want to make it fit. So don't just go, right, I'm going to cut that piece out there because you probably won't have enough room around here for the second side. So have a think about this. So the way that I found it easier to do was to cut out my lining pieces first, and I've ironed them with a crease down the centre. And then line this up along the centre of, so let's try this one, it's not going to work. Maybe I want to go the centre here, so I can line that up straight down the centre. I haven't got enough room on the side. So I'm going to need to move over a little bit. Let's try this one. So we'll have the flower at the top, open that up, and that fits very nicely in there. And then over here, without taking this one out, I'm going to try and centralise another one, which looks like this could work here. So let's pop that on there. That's in the middle. Open it out. And I've got plenty of room. Right. And as you can see, there's enough if you wanted to make a little purse or maybe put a patch pocket on the inside.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
So, you know, don't think, oh, that's all a waste there. You're going to be able to make something else out of those pieces. So then you can either use these as your patterns, or now you know where you're going to go, place a pattern, fold this in half and place your pattern over the centre there. But before I do that, I'm going to roughly cut these out and then put my fusible fleece on the wrong side. Okay. So I don't want to add the fleece to this bit because that's a bit of a waste. And I'm not going to cut them out accurately and then put the fleece on because that means I've got to then cut accurately again. So roughly cut out both of them and then fleece goes on the back. Across there. Now with the fleece, you'll need a hot iron as hot as your fabric will take. So this is pretty hot for this one. And it likes steam. So when you get it home, cut yourself a piece to around about the size that you need. And that goes, the knobbly side is the glue side, so that's going to go on the wrong side of my fabric. Is that going to match there? Oh, I've just about got enough. No, not quite. Let's do it that way. Let's cover that up there.
So near.
It's only about 1/4 of an inch. I should have cut my fleece a bit more. And again, nice hot iron, plenty of steam. And when it's adhered, while it's warm, you've still got room to peel it back. So if you get any wrinkles or anything, don't worry, you haven't ruined everything. But then just leave it to cool down before you start to sew because it will lift up. That will probably take you about 5 seconds. So it's not time consuming at all. So let's put that on there.
Oh, this is a really nice message from Gaynor. She says, Debbie's YouTube tutorial on how to sew a kiss clasp bag got me addicted to making them.
Oh.
She makes them look so easy, and following her instructions They are. Massive thanks, Debbie.
Oh, do you know, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Because it's one thing to say that a person makes a skill look easy, but I love that with your instructions, they actually are easy to do.
Yeah, that's very kind.
That's
of
fabulous.
You. Thank you. Right, that's
the best accolade, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
When customers say, "Oh yeah, I did this, loved it."
Yeah.
Great.
It does, and it really gives you a buzz when you get feedback like that. Thank you. What's that one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that one. What was the other bit I was going to use?
There it is.
That one. With your leftover fleece as well, you know when you join wadding together, and you can just join it with a zigzag stitch, put it up against each other. Don't waste the little bits like that. Well, tiny bits, yeah, waste them. But if you've got any odd shapes left over, cut them straight and join them together and then use them again.
Great tip.
It's nice for bag straps as well. So it's
Just
not
going to
too
ask you
bulky.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love the idea. Or if you've done made something and you found maybe something like Bowes Linoff form was just a bit too thick and, you found it a fiddle.
Yeah.
Try using Debbie's thinner craft fleece. It has sold out, I'm afraid, but we'll ask Debbie
Has
nicely
it?
and see if she can bring... Yeah, it's all sold out.
Oh, okay. So I've just dropped
You've broken the internet. I mean, you haven't, but almost. Way to start a rumour. Worldwide, Debbie Shaw breaks the internet. Oh, imagine if you did that.
Oh. I could have gone viral. Okay. And then I'm actually going to use the lining as my pattern. So just line up that centre mark again. Make sure it is in the middle. We'll have a couple of pins in there. So I know you're going to be watching me cutting out lots of pieces here, but these are the bits that normally you prepare at home and then you just come along to here and finish it. So I think it's quite nice to see it right from the beginning.
I agree. Those fundamentals are often the bit we struggle with.
Yeah.
But we don't like to say because cutting out seems to be something we should know how to do.
Yes.
But maybe you've never cut with a big motif like that. I mean, goodness me, on the sewing bee, my first dress I made had a massive print on it. And I didn't even think about centering the pattern on the bodice. And of course, I got absolutely slated for that. And it was such a rookie error. No.
When was that? That was a while ago, wasn't it now?
Oh gosh, we filmed it, Debbie, nearly 14 years ago.
Really?
Well, 13 actually. 13 years ago we filmed it.
Wow. That's on there. And then I'll do the same with this one. So I'll pop that over the print there, just make sure, again, it's in the centre. This is really worth taking your time because it will make a difference. Like I said before, if it's very slightly off, it'll stand out. We don't want that.
Patrick Grant definitely didn't want that. Oh, we went on and on about it. But I survived.
So cut those
Now,
out.
someone's asked, Fiona, in fact, has asked the waistcoat designs that you've spotted.
Oh, did you
Are
notice
they
that?
Debbie's designs?
No, they are not. I am very proud to say they are not mine. They are my daughter's.
These are Kim's?
Yep.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to bring them in so you can have a little... It's a digital download. Now, that does remind me of the sewing bee, though. Do you remember my tulip pocket skirt? That saved me. These have got tulip pockets too. Look, there's your little... Rather more nicely made than mine were. And it's got a little wavy bottom.
Now, in the pattern isn't the applique for the leaves,
Yep.
but Kim's used... Well, the pockets are there, that's why it's called a tulip vest, but she's also used that pocket design on the back of it for applique, so you can do that or you can just leave them plain, that's up to you. It's reversible.
Look
as well.
at that. That's a bit special.
It's lovely, isn't it? She's done a really
These
good
aren't
job.
pockets, because otherwise you'd be walking through the supermarket and people would just be putting random... You get home and you think, why is there Lego in the back of my waistcoat? Ooh. These are gorgeous. Make them plain, make them fancy.
You can quilt them, you can patchwork them, like the one that Kaz did over there. And I think you do have a picture of lots of people who've tested the patterns, and all
brilliant.
of the different looks is really quite interesting.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, look.
That's Kim in the middle.
Wow. Oh, I love that one in sort of, is that like a hot pink with black ties?
Oh, that's Rita's in New York.
Oh.
She asked if you could test it, so yeah.
Really smart. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's Kaz in hers with my cottage garden fabric.
Yeah.
But they're actually very simple to make because there's no darts or anything. There's no buttons because it ties at the front. But it's really useful for this time of year.
Oh, for sure. Really on trend. Lovely when you need a little extra layer, but you need to keep your arms free. Like if you're doing stuff out in the garden,
Yeah.
you definitely need the extra warmth, but you want your arms to be free.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Well, and also, look, sizes 4 to 30. Wonderfully inclusive. Fantastic. Is that a destruction booklet? Oh, instruction. Love it. Ah. Fantastic. Keep going through for those. Just wanted to mention those. Sorry to interrupt your demo, but we'd had lots of questions about the waistcoat.
No, I'm not surprised. It's lovely. And the wavy hem as well. It's just a little bit different.
Yeah.
And not
I'm so glad these weren't on yesterday.
Yeah.
Glad I was here to see them. They're fabulous. Right.
Right. So I've got one lining and one outer. They should have been on yesterday. I just forgot to bring them.
Oh, bless you.
So, move that out of the way. Now we're going to sew a lining to an outer just around the curve at the top from side to side, and do that on both pieces, on both sides, front and back. And I've used a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Whoops. And you go. And around you go. And again, you don't need a special needle or anything like that. Really, really easy to sew through. You will need some kind of interfacing with this, because you need to force the fabric inside the frame to help to keep it in there.
Right.
If you don't have this interfacing or fleece, you could use Bosal.
Oh, could you?
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it's quite squishy, so you can still push it inside. But don't make it without any kind of interfacing, because you'll have a floppy bag and it won't look so nice.
No.
You know, that part of the appeal of it is the structure, that nice square shape that you get from it.
Very much. Tracy loves it. She's messaged on Facebook to say, I love that it has a flat bottom so that it will stand. It's true, a lot of them have like sort of rounded, but this is a proper flat. You can stand it like, you know, like the traditional doctor's bags, or did they call them Gladstone bags?
Yes. Okay, so that's that. And then you're going to open these out and right sides together. If you want to pin, I tend not to, but if you want to pin, then absolutely.
Do you? Prefer
No,
not
I don't. For little things like that. Just yeah, I just go rogue. And we're going to sew along the sides, along the bottom, not on the cut-out corners, and stop at the seam here.
Yeah.
Right?
We're not doing the same on the lining, or are we?
We will do, but we're going to start from underneath there. So I do one side and then sew the other side.
Is that because it's so bulky, or do you just...
No, it's just so that the seam sits nicely. I mean, to be honest, that's going inside the frame.
Pro tip,
So,
love it.
You know, but we may as well do it properly while we're here.
While you sew that, can I ask you a few, like, just interesting questions? I think they're interesting questions.
Oh, okay.
You up for that?
Go on then.
So, quick answers then. What's the best thing about your job?
Is the people that I share my work with, as in people at home.
Yes.
I think without...
Not us.
No, not
you.
us.
You understand that. Not us.
It's
you. Yeah,
I
good.
think if if it wasn't for social media and interaction and YouTube and Facebook and everywhere where you can see and you can place comments and you can have conversations with people
Yep.
all over the world, I think it would be a very lonely place.
Totally.
So it's the interaction, it's the feedback when it's nice. And it's the sharing. That is the best thing about it.
Love that. So what's the most challenging part of your job, or what's the bit that you like the least?
Deadlines.
Oh,
It's
really?
yeah.
You're a whiz with deadlines.
But you have to, because if you miss one, there's another one looming.
That's true.
And you know, you won't have deadlines at home, hopefully.
Yeah.
But when you've got books on the go, you have to finish by a certain date, because that's going to knock everything out if you don't. I've got the Half Yard Club. That's getting bigger and bigger, and there's more and more, and I have to have things ready by a certain date, else it won't get uploaded to the website. It won't have time to be proofread. So that's got to be done. And there are times...
Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit tense now.
So you asked.
I did.
But you know, there is... There are times when you probably get the same as well when you're busy, Stuart, when you just think, I haven't got time to do this. I'm never going to get it done in time.
Yeah.
And it can be a little bit stressful.
Yeah.
For the most part, I am good at deadlines, and I do hit them.
Yeah.
And it is very relaxed. But the downside that you asked about, that's it, when it's all a bit,
Fair enough.
got to do this.
Okay, next question. Greatest sewing achievement? What's the thing you're proudest of? Or just the thing you're proudest of?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Not the projects. Two things. My first book, my first fabric range.
Nice, lovely.
So, I mean, they were both a long time ago, and maybe I do things differently now, but they are the things that were the most exciting part of my career.
Yeah, they're massive achievements.
Yeah.
What's your biggest sewing disaster that you've ever had? Because we all like to know that you're human, and you know what I mean, and sometimes you make boo-boos.
I have told this before, actually, so sorry if you've heard it. I was asked to take some sleeves off a jacket for a friend of mine and insert them into a waistcoat, because she didn't like the jacket and she wanted the waistcoat to be a jacket, and they fit. And because of the nature of the fabric, I had to do it all by hand. So I unpicked the sleeves, I hand sewed them onto the waistcoat, and when I held it up, it did that. Put them in the wrong way.
I'm a dingle-dangle scarecrow.
So I unpicked it all again.
I know where this is going.
I re-sewed them in by hand, held it up. So I unpicked it again, got it right, hand sewed them back in again, gave it to my friend, and she said, oh, I don't really
I don't like it. Oh, got it. Love that. That's a brilliant story. Yeah. Okay, last question.
Okay.
What is the one thing that you haven't done yet, but cannot go through life without doing? What is the one thing that you've still got on your list that you must do? Might be sewing for a particular person, or
I'd love to make a wedding dress or an evening gown or something couture.
Okay.
I daren't attempt anything like that. I mean, I've only dressmaking. That was my background. That was what my mum did. That's what I trained to do. So I'm good with that. But something that looks as though it should be on a catwalk. I'd love to do that.
Well, there's the dressmaker's ball every year, isn't there?
Is there?
There's a thing called the dressmaker's ball where everyone wears, I know Catherine Wright's been, where everyone makes their own ball gown or evening dress or something like that. And there's a dinner and all that kind of thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm just going to drop that little seed of, There's a deadline for you.
Oh, no, not another one.
Have it. Oh, well, that was really fun. Thank you for answering my questions.
I went all a bit hot then, Stuart.
Oh, I would never ask you anything that was, difficult or, Oh, now my mind's whirring.
Right. I'm going to sew across the bottom and leave a turning gap in the bottom here.
Okay.
And then we'll square the corners and sew around the top. Again, I haven't put the thread in the frame, so we're not going to get that far, but at least you'll see how we construct the bag before that point. So take your corner pieces, open them out so the seams match. I like to squish the seams in opposite directions just to cut down on the bulk a little bit, and then we'll sew straight across the end to make that square. And do the same on all 4 corners. I did once do some English paper piecing and sew my skirt, because I was doing it on my knee, sew the skirt into the piecing. And
oh, it's a regular feature in my house. I sew things to my trousers all the time.
You sew things to your skirt. But I did cut a hole in the skirt because I didn't want to unpick the paper piecing because it was really nice. That was
Debbie,
more important than my skirt. Still wear the skirt.
It's a really long jumper over the top of it. I think that's hilarious.
Right, and the same on the lining. So just open that and sew across.
Oh, Fiona, no.
Oh, Fiona.
Fiona's messaged in and says, OK, a challenge for you both. Each make an outfit and you accompany each other to the dressmaker's ball. I mean, Debbie, I would accompany you to anything, the opening of an envelope, but I'm not going in my pyjama bottoms that I made. And that is the only dressmaking you're getting out of me. Oh, menswear's really hard though, isn't it, most of it?
Yeah.
Shirts, fly front trousers, jackets.
I just need to rethread that, I think.
Oh, no worries.
That's
I was going to do a poem.
Oh, have you got a poem? Oh,
I want to do a poem. You like this?
Debbie's ditty.
I think I have a phobia. It's giving me some grief. I have to say that I'm afraid of a monster with silver teeth. I don't know how to sew the beast. Say, do I glue or pin or tack it? Concealed, lapped or hidden, concealed, welt or plaque it. I need some help, maybe a book to get me on my way. Zip bags, zip cushions, zip pockets. I'm going to start today. It's a very clever sewing zip guide from Debbie Shaw. Look at this. So if you've always worried about sewing zips, worry no more. Debbie has produced a guide on how to sew all kinds of different zips, how to shorten them, how to fit sliders, how to make a welt zip, recessed zip, zipped patch pockets, lace edge zips and cushion zips, all in one handy guide. Essential. If you've ever looked and thought, no, I'm not going to make that because it's got a zip in. Come on. Don't let it stop you. Don't let anything hold you back, especially not something that is as simple as sewing a zip. $9.99 for that. There's also a digital guide. I love the fact that you've got the poem. I think that's really cute.
Thank you.
Did you write the poem?
Yeah, I just thought something to make you smile. There's a lot of people that are fearful of zips.
Totally.
So I just thought, we'll cheer you up to start with. We'll give you a bit of encouragement and then get you going.
Yeah, it's really clever. It's great. There's your digital download if you prefer. Keep it on your laptop or your e-reader, and then you've always got your handy guide to zips. Now, I've also got a handy guide to bag hardware. I'm just looking for where it is. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Here it is. Right, got it. Bag hardware. Oh, no poem. Little bit disappointed. No, I'm not. Oh, now I think this is super because, for example, how to fit a twist lock or a turn lock. I mean...
But they don't come with instructions.
None at all. None at all. Thumb locks, again, absolutely brilliant. Rectangular rings, O-rings, D-rings, bag straps, sliders, all this stuff, how to fit them. Christina from Derbyshire's messaged in to say, Debbie is my go-to teacher. I love how she explains everything. Books are brilliant, photo instructions, love you pair, keep me smiling.
Oh, thank you. Aren't people nice?
Absolutely wonderful. This is the best part of the job. Bag hardware. The essential guide from Debbie Shaw. I mean, if you're going to have a bag hardware guide, get it from Debbie Shaw. Digital version, keep it on your iPad, somewhere where you're always going to be able to access it. The hardware guide. Now, to recap, the kit that Debbie is working with, it's your Strawberry Thief Panama fabric, plus your lining fabric, lovely apple green. You've also got your curved frame, very beautiful, very sophisticated, $24.99. You can also buy chains with lobster clasps already attached to them, so that you literally just clip them through. You don't even have to do any making. Clip them through and then you can wear it over your shoulder as well.
I like that, you know, Stuart. I wouldn't carry a bag in my hand the whole day. I'd rather just sling it over my shoulder and I've got both hands free.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got the option with that.
Yeah, I'd be glass of wine in one hand, sausage roll in the other, bag over my shoulder, job done. Right, so that's that. You also, of course, get your pattern. And the other colourway, my personal favourite, I shouldn't have favourites, but I do, because I just think it's super pretty.
You're right, I think that would be nice for a wedding, you know.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or, you know, for bridesmaids, somewhere to keep your confetti.
Yeah, lovely. Yes. Gorgeous. Right, that's that.
This is how far I've got. I'm not going any further. But basically now I've turned the whole thing the right side out. Don't trim back any of the seam allowance here because you want that bulk. You need it to be nice and...
We don't say that very often.
No.
In a bag, do we? We're
No.
usually trimming it away, but you want the bulk.
You want the bulk in there. Top stitch, because otherwise the lining is going to come away from it. So top stitch all the way around. And then you can either sew, if you're going to sew this in, I'd mark where the centre is. With this fabric, you should have your print in the centre, and then find the centre hole. And then open this out, push that in, and start sewing from the centre to one side. And then if you want to come back and make a continuous line, go down to the other side, but always start in the centre because you don't want that. If you're going to glue it, which is my preference, then thread your thread through here first and glue one bit at a time. So maybe start with one side or the centre. Again, mark up the centre hole with the edge, pop that in there and leave it to dry until it's absolutely dry solid. Because otherwise when you start pulling this in, that bit will pull out. And then just put the rest of the fabric in all the way around. And then again, leave it to dry thoroughly and you've got a really nice little bag which is easy to make.
It's beautiful.
And you're right, it has got a nice big bottom on there too.
Super. Gorgeous. And what an amazing price as well, $24.99. Really good value and something a bit different. If you've made lots of bags, but they all tend to be more of the sort of tote and zippy pouch, this is something a little bit different. Don't be afraid of using frames. I think after Debbie's demonstration, it's clear this is achievable. You can do it.
And, you know, if you prefer to use your own fabric, maybe you want to use the same fabric that you've made a dress out of, so you're all coordinated. You've got some lovely big fat quarters there that you can then make another project.
What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. Right, next up, oh, this is gorgeous. We're going to do the Madison bag. Pattern and frame only. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Oh, thanks for that. That's all right. So here's the bag. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
We've taken the price down as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Now, that's a roomy bag. And it's another one where you can either have the shoulder strap or you don't. You don't need to. 2 kiss clasps on this one.
Sorry. There we go. Wasn't opening the both. Oh, that is a beautiful frame.
Oh, I've got a bit of fluff on there.
Oh.
That look like that. There we go. This one I've used Boswell.
Nice.
So, but you could use the craft fleece on there if you wanted to instead. But it's an unusual frame. I just like a little bit of hardware that, you know, if you buy a designer bag or you look at a designer bag, I don't buy them, they've always got a frame or hardware that's been designed for that particular bag.
Yes.
But you can make your own with hardware like this and have that look.
I love that. Now, in this kit, you're getting your pattern, you're getting your frame, and you're also getting 2 lobster clasps or swivel clips so that you can add on a shoulder strap, and that's all in the pattern as well. I think that's gorgeous. $19.99 for that, and you're making a saving on the previous price. You also get your paper pattern piece in there as well included. Lots of different versions on the back. Gosh, that is a smart bag.
I've made so many of these. I love the design. I like the size of it. This is a really good, even a work bag that you can fit loads in here. And it's the same thing with the fastening. It's designed, you can't really see from the print, the embossed side. It is designed to be sewn in, your choice. I glue mine. Even though it's a bigger bag, I'll still glue it.
And the shape of it, because you've got like this bit in here, it feels like it's going to be really, to me, like it's always that really complicated to sew. And is it like a weird shape? But it's not.
No, it's not. The shape of the bag, very similarly to the curve that I've just made, it fits the shape of the top. So sew it or glue it in sections, then you just bend it round. But it makes quite a wide bag as well.
It's lush, absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's the gunmetal version. We've also got it in a bronze. Bronze, I think, is always a good choice because it sort of goes with anything, doesn't it?
Yes, and these kind of colours are really hard wearing as well because you're going to find that they don't scratch. So if it's something that you're going to wear a lot, I wouldn't go for anything really, really super shiny because it'll show scratches. But because this has got embossed work on it and it's a matte finish, it makes it really hard wearing.
Gorgeous. And that's the one that Debbie's used for this bag here. You can see it's sophisticated without sort of bling, isn't it?
Yes.
It's smart, sophisticated.
Demure.
Demure, sharp. I don't go to work with a green cut crease. I'm demure. Beautiful. Really love that. I have never, Debbie, this is a confession time, I have never, ever sewn a frame bag because they've always scared me. And a little bit, and I've always thought, how would you even, what are you, and just watching how you've made that bag, I've looked and thought, it's a bit like people with zips, what am I waiting for?
Yeah.
Just have a go, have a go. Right, we've got the rectangular kiss.
So this
Very
is,
nice.
again, you might have seen these frames before, but the shape of the pattern, which is the bit that I've designed, gives you a really big bottom on it. So it's a really roomy bag. A lot of the time with these type of purses, they'll be flat, they'll be 2-dimensional, or you might have a little, the cut-out corners to box them. But these, the way that this is put together, gives you a really roomy finish to them.
Okay.
They're down here somewhere.
I think you've got them over that side, haven't you?
I have.
There we go.
That,
Right, so you
that.
get the frame.
You get that.
You get the lobster clasp. You get a skein of embroidery floss for sewing it in, and you also get the pattern.
Embroidery floss may vary in colour, but yes, full instructions, and you've got your pattern pieces in there as well. You've got 3 pattern pieces with this one.
Lovely. That's the rectangular kiss bag. Yeah, don't be like me and afraid of a frame. They look, well, now I've seen them, they look really, really easy to do, but they look so smart.
And I've done the same with this one. Thread the thread through, glue it in. It's the easiest way. But it's the size of it I like on this one. It is a very, although it looks small, it's a very roomy bag.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Capacious. I love that word. Right, next one we've got is the same thing, but in silver. So you're still going to get your skein of floss. You get your silver frame. You get a couple of these.
You will have two. I've dropped one somewhere.
You get two of those, so you can add a little shoulder strap, and it could be something as simple as, you know, like a fine grosgrain ribbon, even.
Oh, that'd be
Just
nice.
on your dainty.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus your floss as well, and your pattern, so you can choose your own fabrics.
And you use the floss that you like. You don't have to have pink.
Sure.
Keep that for some things, but you know, if you've got a red bag, you're probably not going to want to use pink.
No, fair enough. Although red and pink together, rather like.
I do actually, yeah.
Ah, now you're making me think. Gorgeous. Right. Do we have anything else? Break time. Oh, when are you back? You say it's with me.
I don't. I never know who I'm with. When am I back? We're October now, aren't we?
We are.
I don't know.
Good.
I can't
Thanks
remember.
for clarifying that.
Sometime in November.
Oh, good. I'll put that in my diary sometime.
I'm going to be back on the 28th of October with another offer on the Half Yard Sewing Club. That's when I'm back.
Right, that definitely isn't with me. I should be busy baking and preparing for my not Halloween party.
Oh, okay.
But I shall tune in and watch while I'm baking. Right, okay, brilliant. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
It's been terrifying. Right, I'll see you after the break, because if you miss it, you will miss out on pre-cuts. Some have already gone, but not all. So stick around. I'll see you after this.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Can you believe it's Amber Makes' 5th birthday, the 14th, with a whole day dedicated to Amber Makes? So Amy and I have been really busy preparing for months now. So 8 o'clock, we've got the next instalment of Block of the Month. It's the Maple Leaf Block. 9 o'clock, it's all my favourite tools. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to bring back the Christmas pudding hat and his friends. 10 o'clock, it's this brand new velvet quilt and cushion made with velvet and calico, very special just for Sewing Street. Then at 11 o'clock, another brand new kit, the very useful bag, 4 different bags that you're going to want to make for everyone this Christmas. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to finish off with the best of Amber Makes, which is basically just my favourites. There's also going to be a giveaway, so everyone who shops will be entered into a prize draw for some really special things. So hope you can celebrate with me and Amy for our Amber Makes 5th anniversary day.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I knew you wouldn't want to miss out. I know you so well. I've got some gorgeous pre-cuts in this hour that you won't want to miss out on. They're our last of stock, some brilliant prices as well. We're going to start here with a bit of fire and ice. It's Bali Batiks, and I think if you want luscious, luminous colour, you need batiks in your life. $59.99 for 42 10-inch charm squares, except it's not $59.99 at all. Look at all those gorgeous colours. You actually get 20 different fabric designs, so you get at least 2 of each, which is great news when you're trying to spread out those colours in a quilt or a project. So there's gorgeous fiery colours, almost like coal embers, and then you've got these wonderful kind of icy, frosty greys and soft blues as well. Now, $59.99? I don't think so. You're going to save yourself a tenner. $49.99 sounds very, very tempting. $49.99 for 42 10-inch squares, and they are the most dreamy quality fabric. Absolutely gorgeous. I have got very, very low single figures. I've got that many. 6 left. 6 of those left. If you want the fire and ice 10-inch charm, this really is your last chance. If you miss it, you will miss out. You're all coming in for that one. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. If you've got my book Quilts from the Country, I'm going to say that there's a beautiful table runner in the autumn chapter and placemats that would look magnificent made in this. Okay, right. I'll leave you with the last 4 now, 4 remaining, all of those in baskets. Where should we go next? Peppermint sprinkles. Yeah, ooh, that's lovely. Now, actually, I'm getting Union Jack. I do there's a pattern in one of my books, use scraps. Reindeers on batiks, perfect, I love it. Snowflakes, honestly, I think I would do that. I've got one of these. I've got one of these, and you're going to pay $49.99 for it. You could do a gorgeous sparkly Christmas quilt with this, for sure, but I would actually use my Union Jack quilt pattern in Use Scrap Sew Blocks Make 100 Quilts. It's a pattern in there, and you could use that and you could make a gorgeous Union Jack quilt with it, with individual flags. Lovely. Way more in baskets than I actually have. If you want that, you've got to be really quick. $49.99. Now, next up, got it, Pin Dot Floral. Ooh, now, we're going from Christmas to Hawaii or Barbados, somewhere tropical, beautiful, hummingbirds and what are those gorgeous flowers that are almost like trumpets? Not camellias, they're really, when you think of, it'll come to me, absolutely gorgeous. Big, gorgeous flowers in the top of your cocktail. They're the ones. They're the ones. But you've got those luscious magenta pinks, jungle greens, absolutely. You've also got that sort of swimming pool blue-green in there. Oh, one left now. Be quick. There were two. There's only one now, and this is Last Chance Saloon. Miss it, and you will miss out for good. Not good. That's not good. $49.99 for 42. Again, you're getting 20 different designs, but 42 pieces in total. So you're getting multiples of each one. Very, very useful. Those are lovely. I would grab that. I'd love that. Hibiscus, thank you. I knew it before it even came up. As soon as you sent it in, hibiscus, thank you, Caroline. You're an absolute star. That would have kept me awake half the night. Right, next one. Squiggles, dots and lines. Oh, that is stunning. Still got single figures, but barely. $49.99. Again, you're getting £10 off. Which means if you bought 5, I know that would be a considered purchase, but if you bought 5 different ones, you'd actually get one whole pack for free. $49.99. Now, this is real, proper, intense. For me, these are jewel colours. Sapphires, emeralds, amethysts. I think there's another stone, isn't there? It's like a light, is it aquamarine? Like a light blue. They've got that glint, that gleam of gemstones. 42 pieces, that's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, really low single figures, not looking very promising, I'm afraid. But you have got a chance. You're saving £10, and this is your last chance. Miss these and you'll miss out. Really like these amethysty berry colours. Yummy, aren't they? The purples and the greens together, that blue, really stunning. And batiks really have a sort of a fire and a light all of their own, don't they? They almost seem to glow, just like a gemstone. Right. Can we do, which one do you want to do? Breezy, yeah. Again, we're there, hibiscus. On Hibiscus Island. We've got a cocktail, Hibiscus Island. It's where Muriel scarpered off to, isn't it? Spent all her mum's savings by going to Hibiscus Island in Muriel's wedding. Have you not? Oh, Hibiscus Island, yeah, it looks like fun. But really lovely colours. Again, low single figures, £10 saving. It's the same for all of these. 42 beautiful 10-inch pre-cuts. It's a chance to get a bit of everything. You know, you get so much variety in a very usable quantity, but you haven't had to buy loads of each one. Have a little look. I'll see what I can show you. Oh, yes, I can. Look. So, oh, love that. Look at that beautiful leaf print. You get at least 2 of each one. Oh, that limey green is stunning. That's beautiful. Some softer, almost cream batiks. They're nice. Yes, like pearl. I like that description. Got a few different prints. And these are traditional batiks, traditionally made batiks. These coral colours are absolutely stunning. You could do almost like a temperature quilt, but you wouldn't have to necessarily stick to the idea of temperature, but just like sort of in bricks or stacks or snippets of these different colours sewn into long strips, long lines, and then edged. These are amazing. Gosh, they really do need flicking through, don't they, to see just how many different prints. They almost look on fire, don't they? If you've ever been in a cathedral, say, or a church that's got really lovely stained glass and the sun happens to be shining, you will know about the glow and that amazing light that comes through. And I think batiks are the fabric version of stained glass windows. This is a real glow up. Remember, you get 42 10-inch squares, and I rather like this. They haven't got the pinked edge, so it's 10 inches up to the edge. You don't have to guess where to sew. And I think part of that is batik fabrics really don't fray very much at all, ever. Because they're so tightly woven, they're so finely woven cotton, they just don't seem to fray very much at all, ever. Love that. Right, then the last one in 10-inch squares of batik, this is called Country Charm, so you know I'm going to be all over this one. Love it. I mean, that colour palette is sumptuous, isn't it? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's lovely. Look, here you can see just some of the prints. And there must be, I can't even put a number on it, but all of the different colours in every single one. Because, of course, because it's a sort of dyed process, and the dye is stronger in some parts and softer in others, you get all these different tonal variations that you could never ever get with a screen print. I mean, they are starting to achieve these looks with digital printed fabric, but there's something very special about batik. They are completely unique. There would always be a repeat on a digital print. Look at that little bit. Peacock, yeah. Oh, and then some really gorgeous blues as well. Oh, yes, please. That is really, really beautiful. And that really deep, almost grey blue. Oh, my goodness, I've only got 2 of these left. You'll have to be quick and check out your passport. Check out your basket. Can I see your passport, please, miss? I've always thought an airport would be a rather exciting place to work, but then probably when you spend every day watching people jetting off to exotic, and you're not, maybe not, yeah, and all this sort of tension and anger. I think not. I'm going to stay here in my happy place. Yes, yes. Now, these I need in my life. I'm going to show you all 3 packs together so you can see where we're going. Any of those, delicious, yummy. Should we start with Woodland Holiday? Little bit Christmassy, but not particularly. Not particularly. More the colours rather than the designs themselves. You've got gorgeous hunter greens, those kind of deep forest greens, some gorgeous golds. Oh, stop it. Watch this. Be quick. Shooketh, that's £20 off. And that's for 40 2.5-inch strips. 2.5-inch by 44. Yes, you heard me right. So this is your like equivalent of a, your full like jelly roll or strip roll. These just happen to be packed sort of flat. How amazing is that? $39.99. Now, what about creating something like a tree skirt using these? So you could sew into strips and then cut wedge shapes that you then sew together to create almost like a candy stripe. I don't even have teens left now. I was in the teens. I've now got 10 left. Wow, that jumped down really quickly. It's such a good buy. I think that's basically the time it took to look on the website and to check out. Well done. You were very quick. $39.99. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is amazing. Get involved. Get this before it sells out, which is exactly where it's heading. Does that mean, I'm almost afraid to ask, single figures on your woodland holiday now. I'm almost afraid to ask, does that mean these are going to 39? I'm not going to get them, am I? Okay, fine. I'm always telling you to shop ahead at home, but I don't do it, do I? I deserve this. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. Don't let that slip away if that's the one you want. Let's do this local motion. The local motion. The locomotion. Right, I'm going to be really honest. I've got 17 of these. Should be £59.99. Let's see how quickly they sell out. Absolutely gorgeous. We're matching the previous price. £39.99, Hannah. Just to annoy me. £39.99 for 40 Island Batik. Beautiful, glorious. Wow. Checkouts before my very eyes. Well done, everyone. The deepest teals. Fabulous deep teal and jade greens. These beautiful golden green through into these really intense kind of old gold and a lovely bright gold, and then the purples start to creep in. That is your colour palette, all done, ready for you. It's all done for you. How beautiful. Half my remaining stock is in baskets. More than now. Well done if you've checked out. Wow. Something like a Lone Star quilt would look gorgeous. If you've got my stepping out quilt pattern, do a stepping out. The strips are already cut. All you've got to do is sew them together in lots of 8. Make a tube, cut them out, unpick, turn around, sew them back together. If you've got the pattern for stepping out, you can do it. Yeah, it was like a dance routine. I'm bringing this new quilt pattern out on physical, digital, and as a dance routine. I'm doing that one day. You'll never know. Don't even have teams left now. Well done if you got it. Oh, bit envious of that one. Gorgeous. Single figures left, I'm afraid. Single figures left. And then the last one was like, which cocktail would you like? Yes, please. All of them. Thank you. Yes. This is called Dots and Doodles, but it's really giving me holiday vibes. Think about a gorgeous strippity-doo-dah bag to take on holiday. If you haven't got my strippity-doo-dah bag pattern, have a look on the website, you'll find it. And it uses 2.5-inch strips. You probably make 2 or 3 bags out of this, probably at least 3 bags out of this. And it only uses 2.5-inch strips for the front and back, for the sides, for the straps, everything. You just put a separate lining in, of course. You can use anything for that. But the whole thing is made out of 2.5-inch strips. This would be glorious for that pattern. $39.99. You lucky thing. I think this is a great, great buy. What brilliant. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right, are we going to do... Right, you'll be glad you stuck around for this. Moda scrap bags. I really should have told you about this at 9 o'clock this morning, shouldn't I? Well, here's the thing. You stuck around for the last hour, so you're not paying $24.99. You are going to pay... Wait for it. Be quick. I've got 42 scrap bags left. $17.99. Wow, $17.99. Now that is pretty fabulous. Let's have a look at this one. If you've not bought a Moda scrap bag before, they're typically from one range, but sometimes 2 ranges. And they tend to be 2.5-inch strips or thereabouts. Sometimes they're a strip of fabric that has the selvage running along one edge. You're getting an amazing bargain. They're actually sold by weight. So you're getting 227 grams of fabric, which is very, very specific. But I mean, this is right up my street. This one, I think, is a Kansas Troubles. Yeah, it is, Kansas Troubles, which I love their fabrics. And it's almost like getting a whole jelly roll, but for $17.99. I mean, you take a bit of a punt. Look, this one isn't the full length of the strip. There's no selvage on the edge. So you're not, you know, it's not exactly the same by any means. And you can get some selvages running along the edge. Some of them are not 2.5-inch strips. Lots of them are not. They can be, or something like this. Now, you see this, when it's been cut, there's been obviously a crease in the fabric, which has meant that, look, it's a miscut. Can you see that? It's got like a... Now, they couldn't sell that in a strip roll. I'd pay $17.99 and I'd trim those edges off. I could do that. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's like buying wonky fruit and having to peel a little bit out of one side. You see, this one, they've done the same thing. It's a little bit of a miscut, but I'll take it. I've got 8 of these left. I hope you're feeling very, very happy that you stayed around for the last hour on Sewing Street, because you're getting such an amazing bargain. And I could have and should have told you about this earlier, but I didn't. I forgot. So, hey, happy days for you, because it means there's lots left. There's actually none left. They've all gone. Well done. Well done. Oh, now then, this is rather gorgeous. A little bit of something. If you just want to treat yourself to a little something today, I've got 2 Emily Bell fat quarters from Liberty. This is Emily Bell, £8.49. I'm not going to say the obvious. Jingle bell, ba, 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 da, ba. But what about a lovely Liberty Christmas stocking? You see, what I would do, in fact, I'll tell you what I would do. I would do Christmas stocking, front and back, Christmas stocking, front and back. You could actually make 4 Christmas stockings. And then I would put something like white faux fur around the top, and a little luggage label with a little bit of the Emily Bell round the edge, and embroider the person's name on it. And you could make 4 of those beautiful Christmas stockings for £8.49. Now, I was in London last week. I didn't go in Liberty, but I know without even going in there that you wouldn't be able to buy a Liberty Christmas stocking for £18.49, let alone £8.49. And that would be enough to make 4. Be quick on that. Let's have a little look at Peter Rabbit Christmas. 5 fat quarters. This is licensed fabric. This is the real McCoy. Beautiful illustrations from Beatrix Potter's books. £2.49 a fat quarter. You're paying £2.99, I beg your pardon. £2.99 per fat quarter. This is beautiful. And I think the fabric, colours, the vibrancy is gorgeous, isn't it? These are your 5 fat quarters. So you've got little scenes, little vignettes, all featuring Peter Rabbit, but Christmassy-fied. Again, if you can make 4 of those little Christmas stockings from 2 fat quarters, you can make 10 Christmas stockings from 5. $14.99. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Great value. Now, you would want something to line these, or maybe put a little cuff around the top. I have just the thing. This is a white, plain white fat quarter. A plain white fat quarter. Just one plain white fat quarter. Really useful, $1.99. Now, we never normally do fat quarters of solids. We don't often do fat quarters of anything. So this is rather a nice opportunity. $1.99 for that. Love that. Just a nice little extra. If you've already checked something out today, it would be worth getting that. Yeah, yeah. Actually, it would work rather nicely with my next little. I've got a little bundle of 5 fat 8s from Lynette Anderson. Of course, born in Britain, but moved to Australia, I think as a child, and is now very much seen as an Australian fabric and book writer, quilt designer. You get 5 fat 8s. I'll show you what a fat 8th is in just a second, but to describe it, it is half of a fat quarter. So it's approximately 21 inches by 9 inches. Okay. I'm just going to check. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's a linen texture or whether that is. It goes very nicely though, it's gorgeous. Anyway, let me show you what a fat 8th is. A fat 8th looks like that. Okay, so a fat quarter is that. Okay, so your selvage runs down, and so it's half of a fat quarter. So it's 1/8 of a metre of fabric done fat. Because if you had 1/8 of a metre, it would be that thin strip, about 4.5 inch wide strip across the full width of the fabric, which is okay, but that is much more useful for patchwork and quilting. I've only got 4 of these bundles left. It's £4.99. Hilary, if you're watching, I know how much you love Lynette Anderson's designs. They're so lovely. They work very, very nicely with stitching. So stitcheries, and Lynette designs a lot of stitcheries where it's a combination of applique, some embroidery and some patchwork. They just look utterly charming and country and lovely. £9.99 for that. Now, is it a pre-cut? Is it a pre-cut? It kind of is a pre-cut because it's a pre-cut 18-inch by 54-inch piece of mesh fabric from Pollyanna's. Oh, bless me, sorry. That came out of almost nowhere. £6.99, allergies, £6.99. It is in a soft grey. You get loads in the bag. And what this is so useful for is putting in pockets, but mesh pockets into bags. Okay, so this is your mesh. It has a bit of give, a bit of stretch. So if you imagine doing something like a pocket, and obviously you can hem it, okay, but a much nicer way of treating this for something like a zip top pocket or even just a regular pocket is actually to bind the top edge. So if I just fold this down for a second just to give you an impression of what it would look. So you would bind, I mean obviously probably not that thick, but you would bind the top of the pocket. Okay, it's a really thick binding. Yeah, and you would also do that if you're putting a zip in. So you would bind the top edge first, then sew your zip to the binding. It's really attractive. If you've got my book, Bags for Life, I've used mesh in some of the pockets in that. But you can adapt it. It's something we don't often have on air. And the silvery grey is a really, really useful colour. It's very stable, by the way. Don't worry about cutting it and it being all stretchy and pulling out of shape. It doesn't. It doesn't. It behaves really, really well. Right. Grab that while you can. Right. Now, dots and doodles. We had a look at this earlier. Lots and lots of you have got it in your basket. I think maybe you want to have a closer look. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the whole thing. I'm going to try. I want to be as kind to Millie as I can, because Millie's got to put these back together again. Right. I like the fact, actually, that, look, it comes. It's almost like a Twix. Yeah, so if you wanted to, pal up with a friend, £20 each, 20 strips each. I've got mine, you've got yours. They're exact replicas of each other. Happy days. And then challenge each other to make something. So I'm going to show you what you get. Obviously, you're getting multiples of each design. These are so tropical and glistening. They're gorgeous. That's lovely. Again, if you wanted to do like stained glass quilting, if you wanted to do something really easy, you could just sew a 1.5 inch wide strip of plain black fabric or dark charcoal grey or midnight blue to either side of these strips and then press it. So you'll end up with a 4.5 inch wide strip. Then cut your 4.5 inch wide strip piece unit into 4.5 inch squares that will be black, thicker band of batik through the centre and black. And then this way and that, this way and that, sew them all together. You'll have the easiest uneven rail fence quilt stained glass style. And look, it doesn't even look like I've ever touched it. Aren't they gorgeous? The colours, the glow, it's really, yeah, really amazing. Really, really cool. It's great. Yeah, there's some really, really cool patterns in here. And actually, it's a nice little dip into something that might be very different for you. Like I use a lot of Civil War reproduction, country style fabrics, a lot of muted shades. I would be all over this. And it would be such a refreshing change from what I usually do. If that's not your style for quilting, make bags with them, because I often find that your taste in fabric for bag making can be quite different to your personal taste that you would wear. So give them a try. You're making a £20 saving on those. Look at that. Am I like Millie's best friend now? I hope so. Gosh, back in the day, they'd have all been out, wouldn't they? All fanned out. Not anymore. Now, we also have, this is fun, we've got the Liberty Mystery Fat Quarters. Now, how many do I get? I get 5. Okay, right, yes. Do we just have one sample here? That's fine, this is it then. So this is an example. You may very well not necessarily get this, but what you will get are 5 fat quarters of 100% cotton, quilt weight, Liberty fabrics. They're all their quilting weight cotton fabrics. Now, the full price, retail price, is $22.49. However, get ready, fingers at the buttons. We're crashing. You're welcome. That's massive. That's massive. $2.99 for a Liberty fat quarter. Now, the thing is, I would say if you make and sell, okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 1. You've got probably 4 or even 6 purses or wallets per fat quarter. Let's be conservative and say 4 Liberty zip-topped purses or folded purses with little credit card sections inside, something like that. If you make and sell, okay, 4. That means 20 Liberty purses to sell. Now, if you were to sell each of those Liberty purses for £5. Now, that would be an absolute bargain, right? That would be a come buy me price. £5 for a zip. Now, obviously, yes, you are having to purchase your zip and your lining fabric, but 20, £5, £100. It started life as a $14.99 fat quarter mystery bundle. You've added in some zips, you've added in some lining. It could be calico lining. No one will care. No one will mind. People will just think it's, well, it will be absolutely beautiful. Calico's gorgeous. I don't know why I'm saying that. But people will see the Liberty. And I would probably match up the colour of the zip to a colour from the fabric. So an orange zip on this one, a grey zip on this, probably a pale lime green or something, a rose pink, and maybe a bright jade green. Okay. Some of these bundles have got Christmassy fabrics in. You might make something different. But if you make and sell, and you must use the fact that this is Liberty, advertise it, you know, have a little sign that says Liberty, purses, wallets, £5 each, and turn your £14.99 pack of fat quarters into £100 of make and sell items. My friend Mel makes gorgeous Liberty Christmas baubles every year that she takes to a craft market. And I think if I remember rightly, they're where you get the polystyrene ball and you use the back of a butter knife and you score like a line, and or even cut down in it, and then you push the fabric in. You don't even have to sew them. And she does really well with those every year, yeah, because it's Liberty. Now, I went into Fortnum & Mason's on Wednesday night. I didn't buy anything, obviously, but I was having a little browse, yeah. And I was looking at their Christmas decorations. And they were like £29.95, £36.95. I mean, there was one which was like a letter C, and there was one which was a letter S, and I was going to get us one each, you know, Charles and Stuart, you know. But I think, if I remember rightly, they were £36.95 each. And it was a little bit of velvet and a little bit of braid and a couple of beads. And I just thought they'd be really special and we'd keep them forever. But no, I am not spending 70 odd pounds. This is Liberty. This is gorgeous. You can make your own. £14.99. It would be fun, I think, to see what you get and what you can make. Right, next step. Yeah. Yep, got it. This is Divine. This is like a Jenny Jackson colourway. Is this a Jenny Jackson? To me, this looks like a Jenny Jackson colour palette, which I absolutely adore. Ocean, beautiful. You're saving £2 on this. Just get it in your stash. £12.96. Rude not to, I think. Very, very stashable. You think of all. Now think again, you know, about lovely little. These are sort of almost jewel bright. Some people's Christmas trees are these kind of jewel bright colours, aren't they? What about little Christmas hanging decorations using these? Or mini stockings to make bunting or an advent? Yeah, lovely. Lowest teens possible. That's all I've got left. £12.96. Right, next up. Oh, got it. Well, I've got that. That's not Christmas. That's primary. Do we? Okay. Apparently, this is Christmas. This is Christmas. Yes. No, I'm not an argumentative person, so I'm not going to say anything. Well, this reminds me, do you remember when, like, they sometimes have them in restaurants where they have that little pack of crayons and a colouring sheet, and there's a red, a yellow, a green and a blue? And they're the most usable, like, there's your primary colours, red, yellow and blue, and then we've got green as well. Super. That's an amazing price, isn't it? Fat quarter of each for £7.98. Wow. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If, let's just say you got these home in your Liberty, okay, thank you, that's all done. Thanks very much. That's all lined. Yes, Perfect. Yes. Right. I've still got one more fat quarter because the Liberty Mystery Bundle is that good value. It's that good value. But I mean, look, and this is just a fluke. They happen to be here. But you know what I mean? You might have looked and thought, well, I don't know when I'd ever use those. And I certainly wouldn't put them with Liberty. Well, actually, I would now. I totally would. I totally would. I might do that instead. I don't know. Well, anyway, grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. I've got another nice little solids bundle here. These are cute colours. Red. A gorgeous, I think we call this, do we call this pomegranate? I think maybe. A real chartreuse and a kind of an icy green. I'm just thinking, Peter Rabbit, you see, because I would probably go, brings out the red, yeah. And I might put this with the green. Yeah? No, you see, that's too wishy-washy. I'm going to put that with that, and I'm going to put that with that. That's more of a pop. Yes. There you see, easy. £7.98. You can. This is the power of solids. They can be used for anything. They can be Christmassy. They can be autumny. They can be whatever you need them and want them to be. You just, a bit of creativity, try them together. If they don't look right, don't use them together. £7.98. There you go. There you go. Well, colour is such an individual thing, isn't it? Such an individual thing. Right, next up, I've got a gorgeous pre-cut charm pack. So charm pack is a 5-inch pre-cut square. These are from Ruby Star Society. $18.99 drops to $14.99. Thank you very much. I think this would be lovely for bag making. You've got kind of fruit themed. Cabbage, fennel, okra. Oh, yes. Meat. Meat. Oh, earth. An earth. An earth. Yeah, we've had jambon. We've got fromage. We've got œuf. We've got le suède. A banana. No, ananas. I used to love saying ananas. Yeah, that should be banana, but it's not. It's pineapple. Le pomme. Limon. Fraise. Le broccoli. Le mange-tout, le watermelon, loads of lovely motifs. I've literally got one left. Oh, I like œuf en rose. This is actually all written in English, so where the French came from, who knows? Who knows? Oh, this is nice. I like the egg on egg yolk. Yummy. Love it. Les fleurs. La boucherie. Poulet. What's bacon in French? It's not le bacon. Stop it. You tell me anything. Le rachet de bacon. I love that. I love that. Gorgeous, really fun. Right. I want to do something from an image. Yes, let's do it. Janet Clare Fat Quarters. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, now this is amazing. Oh, right. So, do you remember when Janet Clare was on recently? She had this amazing thing where you got 25 Janet Clare Fat Quarters. Now, they weren't random. You got, like, basically about half of them were the beautiful chocolates and purples and pinks that you see at the top. And then the other half were in those bluebell fabrics, basically in the greens and the blues. Absolutely smashing. We completely sold out. 2 of them have bounced back. We have got them today and the price crashes to £100. So you're saving £12.50, which is amazing. We've also got 2. You can't get them from Janet. You can't get them from us. We've never had anything like that from her before. They sold out in a heartbeat. I've got 1 of those left. Oh, gosh, I'm glad we did that. We don't even have that on the countertop. Lillard. Oh, it's not, Derek. It isn't Lillard. Is it really? No, but the thing is, you see, Derek's a teacher and I trust teachers. So, Derek, I'm trusting you. I'm going to go into... No, he's a music teacher, I believe, not a French teacher. So maybe I should... I don't know. Normally, I'm quite cautious, Derek, but I feel you're trustworthy. Lillard. I don't think it is, because it's not le ham, is it? It's le jambon. Le jambon. I actually had yesterday, I had le jambon beurre sandwich from Pret, and they do actually call it jambon beurre, butter. Ham and butter, basically, with 3 gherkins in it, with no flavour whatsoever. I was expecting, you know, you want that kind of vinegary pickled hit when you bite into a gherkin. Nothing. This is my personal opinion. Well, no, it's not my personal opinion. It's just an experience I had. I still ate le baguette avec jambon et beurre, but the cornichons were a bit flavourless. That's all I'm saying. And now I will shut up. What's next? I will fermer la bouche. Right, what's next? Yes. Oh, if you want another bargain... I mean, this isn't on sale, but it's like it's a sale price. It's amazing. This is half-metre bundle, Kelmscott. This is done with the V&A and Craft Cotton Company. 100% beautiful cotton fabric, quilt weight cotton fabric. But look at the price. £27.95. Now that's for 2.5 metres, so it's a fraction over £10 a metre, this fabric, which is, I mean, amazing and too good to miss. Quilting, bag making. I'm just going to bring this over for a second because you've got your golds, you've got your teals. And actually, look, we've got some purples. Hello, hello. This one is for you. You know. Oh, she's brilliant. You've seen her, haven't you, on Instagram? Hello, hello. This one is for you. Oh, beautiful food, with gorgeous food. So crunchy. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for someone to know what the reference, but it is gorgeous, isn't it? Let's just say this is gorgeous. Well done if you've checked out your baskets. Well done. Well done. I would love to do the menu. Now, I won't be here tomorrow because I will be lying in bed. Yes, sleeping off my massive Sunday dinner that Charlie is cooking as we speak. I can smell those Yorkshire puddings. 8 a.m. We love Kay Fassett. We do. We love Kay Fassett. It's a takeover. 9 a.m. Crafters Companion birthday takeover times 4. Every hour, 9 till 12, 9 till 1, in fact, right through, it's Crafters Companion birthday takeover. Now, you know that means amazing deals, amazing bargains, amazing innovative products. And make sure you tune in from 8 o'clock tomorrow. Now, in the meantime, you don't have to touch the dial because Hobby Maker is up next all afternoon and into the evening. So stick around, enjoy some gorgeous crafting, and I will see you next Sunday when I will be back for more. Take care.